told my uncle, I was like, hey, I got this all kind of handled. And he's like, I'm going to give you cash for it.
Oh, cash money.
I was like, no big deal. So I know I'm going to at least pay for one of my cousins.
CJ always has an expense that comes up in life.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, I'm getting ahead. And it's like, oh.
Now I got to start
got an event.
Saving my deductible for my roof.
Yeah, then his roof caves in. There's always... You're not like break even, Jerry. You don't ever break even. You're not like...
I'm just like 3 steps behind, 1.5 steps ahead.
3 steps back, 3 more steps back. This is probably the lowest cost football break we have had in 6 months. Not kidding. That's why I listed it first. I thought it would be sold out quick. If you like 90s football cards, this is probably for you. Pinnacle, Pacific. It's Encore. What's up, everybody? And then my favorite product from last year, we've broken it 17 times. This is number 18. We got Composite football. I'm leading off with football because I thought it would sell out quicker than baseball. Apparently, I am not correct. What's up, Ryan? Salty Sam, Kodiak, Gino. Don't you know?
Gino's first break tonight.
Gino Smith?
Gino de Janeiro. I don't know.
Hey.
Gino,
how'd you hear about us? How'd you hear about Dynasty? Did Gino get his tool yet?
I just hooked it up.
Wow, Gino getting a tool. Yeah, CJ's,
I do what I can.
Give CJ a 20 and something's going to fall on his window. And, hey, it's $20 expense. Just it's $20 expense. It's the other opposite of breaking even.
Uneven, Steven.
What's up with those Capitals? Are they gonna pull it out?
Oh,
is it 3-1?
Yes.
Carolina?
Correct.
Oh, that ain't good.
It's not.
I don't like that. I don't like.
They play tomorrow though.
Carolina taking it to them. Word. What up, El Ray?
I think they're just eliminating what Washington does, and I couldn't tell you what Washington does. I mean, other than
they're the number 1 seed, they do something.
Ovechkin just like staying on point and firing away.
They're surrounding him or something.
I'll be honest, buddy. The only hockey I've watched are the Dallas Stars.
There you go.
That's the only playoffs I've watched.
There's a link to the most inexpensive football break we've posted in months. 5 teams left in Bowman later. White Sox, Guardians should not still be there. The Mets, Rangers should not still be there, and the Blue Jays. Somebody did get crafty and grabbed the Diamondbacks. Probably a good move there. So we're just hanging out. When the first breaks don't fill up on time, it pushes everything a little bit later. So there's nothing we can do about that.
I'll buy another one.
It's a skill. Listing breaks is a skill, which I have not been good at the last couple nights. You always try to list the breaks first that sell out the quickest. Thought I was doing that. What do I know? What do I know? Apparently not. You really want the ones up front to sell out. And then while you're breaking those, the other ones sell out. That's the theory, but it doesn't always work that way.
I'm going to let the breakers in on a little secret, Dane.
21-4. Go for it.
So I might be a little bit late to the game. I apologize if everybody's already in the know.
Late to the game.
But Busch Light Apple is pretty good.
Is that a thing?
Pretty
Busch Light Apple
good. Busch Light Apple. It just
Where
released.
Where did you get that at?
I hunted for a case yesterday for over an hour, driving to different gas stations and calling liquor stores in Wichita Falls.
You can't get it at the grocery store?
You cannot get it at United.
Where'd you get it?
A service station service station / gas station / convenience store.
Which one?
Danny Foy.
Really?
Yeah. I drove faster on Southwest Parkway.
Why don't you just call them and
I
say
did.
you have
I
it?
did. I said, "Do you got it?" And they're like, "Yeah, we have one left." And I was like, "Can you hold it? I'm like 8 minutes away. I'll be there." You got it.
Did you bring one in?
No. I thought about it. I forgot.
Well, I'll have to find it somewhere. United will have that, right?
No, I went today again and they didn't have it.
They have regular Busch Light?
They do have tons of Busch Light.
Man, why don't they have the apple? I want to try the apple.
And then,
11 left.
And then, while I was at said Danny Foy's gasoline convenience store,
I can't believe that
service station, they had the European Zins in stock.
What does that mean?
Like they have American, made in the United States.
These are the little white packs CJ
Nicotine.
sucks on.
Yeah. See, Busch Light north of the Mason-Dixon line is easy to find. Down here in the South, it's tough.
Is that a new thing?
It's like, I think they've released it very sparingly, but it's maybe annually. I think it's, I'm new to this.
Even north, it's annually.
Yes. So, like, people have held on to it.
CJ, you may have a problem.
I do. I might. I probably do.
He was driving to gas stations looking for beer.
Yeah. I called 6 places and went to 3 of them to find this thing.
This guy goes in more convenience stores than anyone I've ever met. Everything you buy that's not on eBay is in a convenience store. Everything he buys is in a convenience store. If he's eating, it's in a convenience store. If he's buying a gift for somebody, it's at a convenience store.
What? Don't call me convenience store Clayton.
You are. That's what you are.
But back to the Zin.
Down to 10.
They have European Zin pouches.
What does that mean?
At Danny Foy. So, different, newer flavors and stronger nicotine.
So what does newer flavors mean?
They are cool blueberry, and they had others, but I was so excited when I saw blueberry, I spazzed out.
How much did you spend on those?
Oh, $8, $9, something like that.
A pop?
Yeah, this was like $10.
Convenience store Clayton.
Yeah. But I had a good day yesterday afternoon. My daughter got
She got a certificate.
A certificate of achievement for 8th grade.
Nice. 10 left still in Encore. Very inexpensive football. 1 auto, 1 mem per box. 90s design. We've never pulled the Panini Choice Awards. If you guys remember the Kramer's Choice Award back in the 90s, it's almost like an acrylic triangle die cut. We have not pulled one of those yet, so I'm hoping we get one. They are super short prints in this product. I'm sure they'll grade tough. Probably one you'd want to have put in a slab, though, I would think. Down to 9 left. I don't know how Composite has 21 left, guys. Composite football is awesome.
Do you want to show the chat the European Zins?
Well, I don't know if would that be a copyright.
You're not live.
I'm showing their yeah, I'm live.
Are you?
Yeah, we're live.
Oh, you were gonna record this part and then republish it?
No,
Yeah.
This is published. What we're going through right now.
Oh,
This crap right now is gonna be on the.
It's up to you. You haven't done the. Hey, this is Dane with Dynasty Breaks. Welcome.
No, but this thing now goes on the live stream section.
Oh, I gotcha.
It's a 4-hour video.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. People watch our individual videos, but they also watch 700-800 people watch this long form.
I'm a convenient Clayton. Sorry.
Yeah. 7 left. Looking like 7.
7 minutes in heaven.
So how's that apple? What do you think? You're a big fan?
Was weird when I asked the. I was in the grocery store, and there just so happened to be a beer rep there, and he's like, "Hey, end of May, you'll find it here in Wichita."
Oh, so that's how you heard about it.
Well, I saw it online.
Okay.
FOMO kind of thing on the social media. So he's like, "Well, it's kind of weird, man. It's like a little bit of apple juice and a little bit of beer together, and it for some reason it works. And you either like it or you hate it." So I was like, "Well, I gotta try it."
Did you get it today?
I got it yesterday.
How many did you have?
I just had one.
Whoa.
I had a roadie before I went to my daughter's choir recital.
Hey, roadie. Roadie. We live in brah. What? We live in brah. We live in brah.
Saturday Night Live, bro.
Okay. All right. What's up, Louie? What's going on, King Louie? Yeah, you just got to get a pallet of it.
Right. Hey, that'd be awesome.
Put it in the garage.
But I think they're selling it at P2, which you're familiar with.
They're selling it just if you pull up an order.
Yeah, cans at P2.
I gotta try this. Whoa, sold out. Somebody just wiped these out.
That's exciting.
Thank you guys. Somebody wiped it out. We live, brah. Okay. We live in brah.
Mac Lundy needs a tool.
Sure he does. Who doesn't? All right, let's get started. We're not too far behind. Thank you, Glenn. Glenn wiping us out. Aaron J and Glenn. Heroes of the night. Oh, that ain't right. Hold on.
Ray has a stupid finger.
Why do I show 30 spots, guys? Stand by.
Oh, dang.
Should show 31, so I have a problem. All right, guys. Hold up. We may have an order that has not gone through. That 2. Got the last 7. I'm actually stumped on this. Yeah, I'm stumped, guys. I don't understand. I got 1 spot left. Let me put it back in stock. I don't know why I don't have 31. I don't know why I don't have 31 names. Stand by. DJ thought I was telling him to turn the sound down. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I put in they've been working on our website today and yesterday, and a lot of things are going on that I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Not making a whole lot of sense though, guys. Sorry. I have 1 back in stock. Down to 20. All right, now we're sold out. We made it. Thanks, Derek. All right, let me get your names for real this time. For real, yo. We live in, brah. Live in, brah. I think Elray's having some bush lights.
Hey, Carla, I got your email. I'm going to talk to my wife.
You know what I would do? I'd throw it in my spam folder.
No.
I would hit spam to prevent all future emails from that person. That's what I would. That's just what I would do. You know, that's what I would do to be safe, protect myself. All right. Let me. I got enough names here.
Tell me something good.
Let's do it. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 14th of May, 2025, here with my good friend CJ, who's been driving around to gas stations the past couple days looking for beer. Very successfully, I might add. We're doing Encore Football Debut Edition. Could be Debut Edition, whatever you want to say. That has a Pinnacle Pacific from the 90s, if you remember those sets. This is sort of a throwback. Very inexpensive break. Let's randomize Aaron, J down to Derek. Copy your names. We're going to go 7 times. That's what we do on Wednesdays. Name on the bottom after 7 gets our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Marius down to Ryan GES. Marius down to Ryan. Ryan, take a guess. That's right. You got the double team spot. Ryan just took a guess. He got it right. 7 times. We're going to give you folks 5 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you got to do that over in YouTube. And if you want to help us out, if you want to help out your bros over here at Dynasty Breaks, please hit thumbs up for us. It makes a big difference in our channel viewership. More people watch our channel. More people find out about us. More people buy into our breaks. And more people gain our wisdom if you hit thumbs up. There you go. Ryan on the double team. Arizona down to Washington. All teams in 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Raiders down to the Titans. Raiders down to Tennessee. Copy those. That is 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify that it's really you in the chat room if you're making a trade. I'm zooming in. Encore Football in 5 minutes. Two and a half minutes. 2.5 minutes. So are we allowed to talk about this graduation gift thing?
A continuation of it?
Like, what is it? Are we allowed to say this, Carl, or is it secret?
Oh, I think I mentioned like VR.
It's virtual reality?
Yeah.
Is that the one Adam uses to get out of the real world where Carly is?
Jeez.
I think Adam uses it to escape the real world where Carly lives in his house. It's very important to have a virtual reality headset if you live with Carly.
I wish I knew more about VR to be like, yeah.
I'd just keep that on all the time probably if I was in that scenario.
You're so rude.
So rude. We got some trade talk, no trade action. 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining. Yeah, I'm not a big VR guy, but I can understand the appeal in situations such as that. You never know, Gino. You never know. I think we may have a trade. Adam wants to get you a PS5. Adam wants to get himself a PS5. He's just saying he's going to get it for you so he can get it. You know what I'm saying?
I love PS5.
You would. Last call, guys. Looks like it's going to be trades off pretty soon. Five seconds, guys. I'm going to have to get going. I know some of you folks are waiting until the very end. All right. Oh, Adam has an Xbox. He's more of a Microsoft guy. I bet he's more of a VR guy, as we've previously discussed. Why do I have $120.40 there? I don't know why. Something was $120.40. I think that was the cost of a jersey box, actually. I was trying to figure that out. All right, you ready?
Of course.
Here we go. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and send me an email if you would like to sell your cards, but you would like to do no work at all. You just want to send them in and get paid. We are consigners for the Fanatics Collect weekly auctions. They are a very large auction house purchased by Fanatics Topps a couple years ago. Used to be called PWCC. Send me an email. I can sell your graded cards, your raw cards, or I can even get your cards graded before they go to auction. There's my address right there on the backdrop. Send me an email, and I will send you the auction info. What are we breaking? 6 boxes of Encore football. Little throwback design from the 90s here. Marius Raiders. Daniel, Cardinals. Neil and his heavy flow with the Patriots. Chris and his cat, Leviathan. His cat's name is Leviathan. Named it after a large seafaring monster. The Chargers. Glenn with the Bengals. Steve with the Packers. Daniel, Seahawks. Glenn, Ravens. Sam with the Broncos. Mac having doing lunges. Mac is doing lunges right now. Trying to strengthen his inner thighs. Steelers, Greg, Ed and Eddie with the Niners. Eugene, brand new with the Panthers. Glenn, Rams. Aaron, Bills. Matt, Commanders. Sam, Giants. Aaron J with the Cowboys and Jags. Glenn, Colts. Derek with the Falcons. Raymond covered in some sort of strange gelatinous goo. Bears. Fame covered in some sort of green gelatinous poo. Saints. Marius with the Jets. Aaron J with the Browns. Neil. Texans. Jerry spelled weird with the Buccaneers. Glenn with the Lions and Chiefs. Scott. Dolphins. Glenn Vikings. And Ryan. Eagles and Titans. All card ship. No Hills credit. And if we get a points card, it shall be random to all. Get out of my way, box. You're bothering me. Get out of my way. Bzz. Yeah, Panthers aren't too bad in this, I would think. Got some rookies. They got some rookies. Oh, do like the box on these. Don't like how the packs kind of fall around in there, but I do like the box. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. How about that How about that optic break yesterday, kids? 3 downtowns and 4 boxes. How about that?
Never tell me the odds.
How about the Giants going nuclear and getting 2 of them? I think there's 2 downtown Giants on the whole checklist, and they got both of them. Lawrence Taylor and Malik Neighbors. Those are heading to Fanatics auctions, by the way. Aaron at the bar is consigning those to get graded through PSA and go to auction.
Did you get the Ovechkin kicked off?
Ovechkin starts Thursday. The pristine 100. Good news is they maybe get... they're going to win.
Yeah.
They're coming back.
Yeah.
They're coming back.
Patch.
All right. Aaron J. Aaron Jones. Aaron J. We've got Pinnacle Inscriptions. That is Parker Washington. Again, I love this design from the 90s. I do think they missed the boat. They should have made these acetate like they used to be back in the day. Kind of think they missed on that. But it is a cool looking card. 38 of 50 Jags. I have to use a thick sleeve on that. Sorry. Aaron J.
That's what I'm here for.
That's weird. Aaron J. After I just said Aaron Jones was Aaron J. What is this? The Matrix?
Oh, really cool. I like that throwback.
Jalen Warren. You like these designs, don't you?
Yeah.
Didn't we pull the Caleb 101 on release night?
Childhood. Yes.
Yeah, we pulled the 101 Caleb Williams out of this on release night back in the day. All right, head to head. That'll go to the team on the left. That'll be Ray Lewis, Eddie George. That'll be the Ravens. If it's serial numbered, we'll randomize for it. Christian McCaffrey. Dane, can you even spell that cat's name? I'm not. Hey, you don't have to be good at spelling to be a breaker. Yeah, Downtown Dane. No, it's Downtown Dave. I don't want to take Dave's nickname. Dave is Downtown Dave. Hey, Lad McConkey. Get out an orange and feed it to your donkey. That is an orange parallel. It's going to go to the Chargers. What is that number to? That's number to 99. That'll work. We'll see the Bo Nix 101 tonight, please and thank you. Sam's being nice tonight. Rome Adunze. There you go, Bears. Da Bears. Going to get a jersey card. Raymond covered in goo. He got excited. Yeah, that break was a little nuts yesterday, guys. How much per card to get graded? Through our consignment program. So we don't grade cards to send back to people. That's one of the biggest questions I get. We don't grade cards for your PC. We grade cards before they go to auction. So they get graded, they go straight into the auction. I email you a link, tell you when it's going to start. I can do PSA, SGC, Beckett, CGC. CGC's $9 a card. SGC's $14. Beckett's $25. PSA, it depends on the level you use. You can go fast, slow, everywhere in between. And that comes out of your auction proceeds. In other words, you don't have to pay the bill up front. When the card sells, we just take that out at the end. How about a gold Purdy 2 of 10? That's Purdy. Get it?
Oh, that's what you were going for. I got it.
Feel me?
Now I get it.
Oh, that's not my nickname anymore, Carly. Maybe years ago.
Front alley.
I'm front alley, Francine. All right, Jordan Love and CJ Stroud. This goes to the team on the front, unless it's serial numbered. Jordan Addison on the orange. He's fast. Let me show the... What do we got? Maybe I should show the numbering. You guys remember, orange is to 99. Maybe I should show that.
Show the sugar.
No, you don't want me to show the sugar ahead of time. I get all that grief. All that grief. So yeah, Michael, it just depends on which grading company you use. I will tell you that 95% of the grading we do is PSA. For obvious reasons. PSA cards sell for more. So, yeah, all the cards we grade are about to go up for sale. So we typically use PSA. Not saying we wouldn't use SGC. We have used them a few times. We've used Beckett a few times. Someone submitted one of the glass cards from Absolute. If you guys remember, there's glass redemptions. They got the card back. Those get black label 10s all the time because they're made out of glass. They're not going to be damaged. Sent that to Beckett because we really want to get a black label on it. So there are times we use other grading companies. Jake Skeens is in final review right now, being curated. So it will maybe, if it's done tonight, I'll start it Thursday, which is tomorrow. If not, it's going to be next Thursday that it starts. It's in final review right now.
Final count.
Final review usually takes a day. That's the manager at Fanatics checking it over, making sure everything's right with the listing. Zamir White, purple. All right, we've got atomic jersey. Speaking of throwbacks, Jake Plummer. Jake Plummer for the Cardinals. I love it. We got to boom Jake Plummer. Come on. I don't want to see Jake Plummer on the Broncos. When I think of Jake Plummer, I think of him as an Arizona Cardinal. You know? 24-35. Jersey game worn. It says it's not from any specific game. I was hoping it was a game worn jersey. It's not. All right, we got.
Who's your favorite snake? Jake the Snake Plummer or Jake the Snake the Wrestler?
I don't know who Jake the Snake the Wrestler is.
Oh man.
So that answers that question. But I'd probably go with Plummer anyway. You know who my least favorite snake is?
Oh, I'm sure you're gonna tell.
Carly.
Oh, got it.
Purple, DJ James, rookie. DJ James for the Sea Chickens. Tim with the snake emoji. A question from Carly. Why is Carrot Cat wearing Sunshine Cat's butt as a helmet? Oh, maybe just a hat. Maybe not a helmet. Jordan Travis. So, rookie auto. Had to retire. His leg was broken and it did not heal properly or got infected. They have asked him to retire from football. So, obviously, long term, not the greatest card, but kind of maybe an interesting collectible because what could have been, I don't know. I think he had a chance to get some playing time for the Jets. You never know. That was a sad story. George Kittle. Christian McCaffrey blueprint. Dickerson. I guess I should show the back, even though it's going to the team on the front. Ernest Biner. And how do you tell which side is the front? It has the foil. So the side with the foil is the front. Dallas Turner and Liatu Latu. Picture of rookie UPS Fryver. Nice try, Sam. Fryver. So close to having a good joke, Sam, and just ruined it. Who said poor Carly? Louie, are you? I think Louie's drinking. See, I don't like how the packs don't hold in place. That's the only problem I got with this box. They need to clean that up a little bit. Nice try, Sam. Hey, it's hard to spell driver. I get it. It's tough. Pretty tough. You're pretty good at spelling, aren't you?
I'm all right.
You worked at the newspaper. You're pretty good at it.
Oof. If those walls could talk.
Did you have to edit your own stuff, or did you have to send it to the editor?
Well, you edited your own stuff, and then you reread it or read it so many times that you were tired of looking at it by the time you submitted it to the copy desk.
Oh, the copy desk had to give it a one.
Yeah, copy desk gives it the heave-ho.
Do they have the authority to change stuff?
Yeah.
Content or just grammar?
Both.
Whoa, they can change your content?
Yeah, they can eliminate stuff. Well, so usually it goes from your desk to your senior editor or your editor, and then they submit it to the copy desk.
That is true, Carly.
Yeah.
Carly speaks the truth. Oh, how about a Penix? That's a guy. What do you think? That's a good-looking Penix. I never say that much. I don't like to say that on the streets. Michael Penix can go to the Falcons. Derek W. Woo! Derek W. That is a good-looking patch. 74-75. Falcons. I don't even know what that means, Carly. I don't own a box myself. I don't own one.
Step one.
Step one. Remember, we have Richard Box. Remember, I wonder where he
Yeah,
went.
big swinging Richard Box.
All right, we got Puka Nakua with his flowing hair there. I like it. Bryce Young with his flowing hair as well.
Helmet head.
Helmet head. All right, Carly gets that. She wears a helmet a lot. Joe Mixon, Josh Jacobs on the front. Jonathan Taylor on the reverse. Ben Sinnott. We got Marvin Harrison Jr., Team Pinnacle, with Keon Coleman. Autograph Danny White. I think that's boom-worthy, Cowboys fans. Nothing wrong with little Danny White.
It's not who I would have expected.
Aaron J. No, this thing's got some throwback names in it. I like this product.
That's cool.
For the money, you can't beat this for how much it is. That's all I'm saying. All right, Jalen Hurts, the future. We have a red Cade Stover. So good news is we've passed our qualifications. You have to get one Cade Stover in every football break you do. If you don't get to break anymore. To 49.
Reverse boom worthy.
Reverse boom. What does that mean?
I don't know.
What's reverse boom?
So like Sonic Boom, Guile,
Sonic Boom,
Street Fighter.
That dude had some stiff hair.
He did.
That hair never moved.
You got it. You got it. You know what I'm saying?
Never moved. Oh, that Dawson. No hair at all.
Zero hair.
No
all
hair.
stretch.
He burned it off, probably.
Dawson.
Yoga fire.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yoga
what is this?
flame.
Why is that?
That's why
That wasn't in there on the other one.
That's why your other packs are moving.
Yeah, this didn't. Hey, who put this? Who didn't put this in the other boxes?
All 7.
Where's
of them?
this been? Who put that in there? Somebody solved the problem. They're even all turned the same way. Look at that. That's crazy.
Man.
We're missing the white thingy.
Don't let your wife know that.
I'm gonna. Hey. Hit that thumbs up for us. We need all the likes we can get. This channel's going downhill fast. We need all the likes we can get. Should have brought some apple beers today. I'm a little disappointed in you.
Well,
man,
when a bet gets paid.
Hey, Peyton Manning jersey, Topps leather bag. That's the meal. That's the meal. That's the meal, Joker. That's the meal. That's 2 soups and a sandwich. That's the meal.
Good.
This guy's choking over here. You know what would help? A little apple beer. You wouldn't be choking. Bijan Mustard, winning materials. That is a good looking jersey card. I really like this design. It does bleed 90s. Falcons again, Derek. You're not hitting like till you see a Giants or Broncos boom. Well, that's just not nice, Sam. You know what happens to people that aren't nice, Sam? They don't get those hits they're asking for, you know. Dane smells. I smell somebody in the room, Shannon, that rhymes with Bannon Gonally. You know, that's who I smell.
Bo Nix.
Bo Nix. Well, you want me to top load that?
I don't. Maybe Jaden Daniels.
Hey, well, you know, Jaden won. They did a little bit better.
They're both pretty stellar.
Hey, I'll top load it there, Skippy. Hey, you want me to top load the Lassiter?
Nah.
So don't top load the Lassiter, but we want to top load the Bo Nix. There you go, Sam. You got a Bo Nix. Be nice. I thought they got sent to the urinal. Urinal? Whoa. Dropping cards here. Dropping Mark Andrews cards. All right. We've got Roma Dunze. And purple, KJ Hamler. Poiple. Downhill because of Dane. Nice to see you, Shannon. Lovely. Lovely to see you, Shannon. We're going to see Shannon at the National. It's going to be a good time.
I'm not familiar with Shannon.
Shannon is, you know, she'll be at the National. She'll be,
busting your chops.
She'll be a nice person at the National. Carson Steele, rookie. You've not seen much of his stuff. There go Chiefs. That's boom-worthy.
Huh.
Carson Steele. So I got to be nice to you if I want to hit a flawless later. Oh, so you're being mean to me prior to being in the flawless break, which I'm opening. Ho, ho, ho. You're toast. You're a goner. She gone. She gone. Always be nice to your breaker before the break. Tyson Bagent on the purple. That's the 75. I got to top load it. He's a bear. Shannon is Team Carly. She's about the only one. She's about the only one. All right, Nick Bosa. Yeah, at the National last time, Shannon, I couldn't have ice cream, and Shannon said, hey, everyone, let's order ice cream. So 9 people had ice cream, and I just had my water.
Why weren't you? Are you lactose?
I was doing the no carb thing and the no sugar thing, and I was really sticking to it. Look at this, 7 of 10. Let's get a boom from Mark Andrews. Gold. Maybe our first gold. Serious. Ravens. I got to give a shout out to the Ravens. That's Glenn. Population 3. Population 3. See, you don't have the white thingy. It's chaos in here.
Gold Purdy.
Where is the white cardboard thing? That's what I want to know. They ran out of white cardboard things, and they're like, you know what? Let's just keep packing the boxes. There's a conspiracy here. Oh, I have team members. El Ray, help me out, El Ray. See, I just call on El Ray. It's like the bat signal. He'll come to my defense. El Ray, how's Team Dane looking today? How's Team Dane doing? Let us know, El Ray. He's always at the ready. At the ready. How was work today? How many claims did you assign?
Not bad.
How many claims did young CJ assign today? 142.
No, not that many, man.
85.
No.
2.
Probably 40.
40 claims. That's nothing. Caleb Williams, rookie. I saw it. I'm going to top load it. El Ray says Team Dane is doing fantastic, brah. Fantastic, bro. I do like that for the box. You know what I'm saying? All right. We got an auto. It's Dalton Schultz getting the veteran autos in this. That's very unusual. Dalton Schultz for the Texans. Houston. Neil and his heavy flow. There you go, Neil. To 99 or to 199. Houston Texans. We have a red Dexter Lawrence. That is a large human being. To 49. Composite football up next. My favorite football product from the last calendar year. Byron Murphy II. Going to be to 75. Seahawks. Montez Sweat. Marshawn Lloyd. Eli Manning. I think Peyton got on the back of the card. That's weird. That goes to the Giants. Mandy Ross. And Amari Cooper as a Bill. Did he remain in Buffalo? Does anyone know? I don't know. He didn't do much there. Amari Cooper. It's to 99.
It's a rumor that he's going to return to Dallas. Is that?
Really?
That's what I've heard. Or
boy, they don't need him anymore. Well, can you imagine? He's a third guy?
I mean, he should be a fourth guy.
Pickens, C. Lamb, and Cooper. That's legit. Zach Evans. Does everyone remember Zach Evans? I forgot he existed. There you go, Rams. There was a time where people thought something about him. What'd you say nice to me?
Oh, he's one of Team Dane, I think.
Oh. I was talking to our manager there, El Ray. El Ray, we're going to have to get Sam oriented with Team Dane. Sam would like to join. You haven't joined yet, Sam. You've got to go through the process. You got to go through processing. We don't just let anybody in like Carly. Hey, what up, Scott? Palomalu and Woodson going to go to the Packers. And Malik Neighbors. Won't you be my Malik Neighbors? That is going to go to the Giants. Rubber ducky. Who we got, Sam? Hey, there you go, Sam.
Not as salty Sam.
Sam joins Team Dane. He gets a hit. Look at that. Look at that, Shannon.
Send the papers to my people.
Put that in your pipe and smoke it, Shannon. Caleb Williams. Rookie Aurora. This is the one we pulled the 1 of 1 of, that insert. The 1 of 1 is not out there anymore. We've already got it. Let's get a good old screenshot.
A-Rod.
Is he going to go to the Steelers? Or is it going to be my boy Mason Rudolph? Or is it going to be my boy Will Howard?
Howard.
How dare you?
Just give it to Pickett. Or Flacco, I don't know. No,
one white
they're in
thing
Cleveland.
in 6 boxes.
It's a big hit, bro. One white thing per case.
One packs in order per case. One pack's not in disarray per case. We're actually not behind because I'm a vastly superior breaking ninja. Is the reason we're not behind for our next break. But we probably still have spots left.
Ooh.
In one of the greatest football products of the last 12 months. How many spots we got there, kiddo?
I don't like that.
You don't like kiddo?
I don't know.
You're younger than me. What do you want me to call you, old?
Yeah.
You old, decrepit
dinosaur
skeleton?
Flawless, you're sold out. Bowman, you have 3. And then Topps Composite, you have 18.
18?
Yeah.
Have you guys ever watched Composite before? Do you know what the checklist looks like on Composite? Do you know how many human beings signed for that product? First time you're ever not behind, Dane. Shannon, I think I don't think you're in the flawless break. Let me go check. I don't think you're in there.
One spot available.
We may have one spot available in flawless. We just had a spot come available. Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, maybe? That's gonna go to the Bears. Or no, that's Drake May. They should have put a real player on the back, you know what I'm saying?
Whoa. Too soon.
Whoa. We'll label that Bears just to make sure Trevor doesn't screw up. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. Let's have a little Kool-Aid. Let's drink a little Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid McKinstry going to go to the Saints. New Orleans is going to be our good friend Fame P-O-O. Fame Poo. Famey Poo. Famey Poo. He invites you back. That's just not true. See, this Carly person, look who you're hanging out with, Shannon. Look at that. All right, we've got Atomic Jersey Navarro Bowman. This dude was overlooked because Patrick Willis was on the same team, but he was a beast. Navarro Bowman. That is going to go to the Niners. We're breaking some Bowman tonight. A little transition there. You see that? You like that? 53-75.
Man, he was a monster.
You remember that leg snapping on the goal line?
Oh, that was terrible. Yeah. Was it in the Super Bowl?
In the Super Bowl.
God.
On the goal line, his leg snapped in half. It was really hard to watch. David Montgomery.
He was all over the field.
Yep. All right. Raheem Mostert on the gray parallel. Michael Penix. Yeah, I'll top load it, or CJ will say, I didn't top load that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Are you stroking your beard?
Someone's got to hold you accountable, Dane.
You do. Hey, it's a checks and balances system is what it is. It's a system of checks and balances. We don't like things to go unchecked like the white stand in the box that holds the packs down. We don't want to, we need to check on these things. All right, Debo. Cooper DeJean, a rookie extraordinaire, had a pick 6 on his birthday in the Super Bowl. That's about as good as it gets. That is an orange. It is numbered to 99. And he needs a haircut.
No.
You are Tram Carly. Does Carly have a train now? Tram?
Choo-choo.
Tram Carly. Just saying. That's what I'm reading. It's right there, Kodiak. That's what I'm reading. Bzz. All card ship. We'll be back in 15 minutes. CJ and I are going to talk more about why he didn't bring that beer. And we are going to wait for Composite to fill up. I don't think I've ever said that before. Hit the thumbs up button. Email me if you want to sell your cards on Fanatics Collect Weekly Auctions. We'll be right back. Beam me out there, Skippy. Whee! That tickles. We'll be back.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. I want to talk to these fools. What up, everybody?
Friends and friendsets.
I meant friends, not fools. Friends, fools, countrymen. 13 spots left. Composite. You like having the wife around, says Sam. That's a good thing. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Marys? Everybody's here. Married 22 years tomorrow. Hey, I'm going to tell her you said that, Sam. I'm not going to read that, but I'm going to tell her you said that. Sorry, it's filling up slowly, guys. Sorry. I had it all planned out. I'm going to list football first because it's going to fill up super fast. I'm going to put baseball later because it'll fill up as we break. I was wrong. Baseball filled up super fast, and football, well, you know what's happening. If you missed out on the Flawless NT break, which multiple people have told me or asked me, when are you doing another one? I missed it. Friday night. It's listed. Signature class football. I only have 3 cases in stock. It is Topps new product. It is focused on autographs. 30 autos per case. I have 1 case of it listed for Friday. That's release day. I am going to do 1 case on Tuesday. And I'm maybe going to do one on next Wednesday. I think one of those cases I would like to do divisions. But if you want signature class, you're going to have 3 shots at it. That's it. It is listed on the website. Dane was wrong. Shocking. I agree. I agree with you. That is shocking. That is shocking, Shannon. It's the smartest thing you said all day. Ah, la, la, la. So we're hanging out. We're just hanging out with you guys. We got plenty of time to think of a question of the night.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do. Sure. No problem.
What can we talk about?
If you guys have any questions about our auction consignment program, if you have any questions about cards, if you want to talk about the hobby, now's a good time. We're waiting. We got nothing else to do. Let me put a link for Composite. Put a link. Probably the most successful football product for us. And I feel like Topps, that was their first glimpse into the new football program. And they were kind of showing off with this product. I really like it. It was my favorite product last year. I don't know if we'll see Composite again. Now that they're actually releasing all the products that are in Composite, Finest, Chrome, Midnight, whatever. Hopefully Allen and Ginner. All the stuff that was in Composite has its own product now, so I don't know that we'll see it again. It may be a one and done. I hate that. Really liked it. You had a great question the night earlier. You didn't write it down, and then you forgot it. What do you want me to do with that, Sam?
Don't.
What do you want me to do with that information, Sam? What can I do, Sam? Doobie doobie doo. So yeah, glad to anything you guys want to talk about. We're here. We are selling all kinds of sports cards, Pokemon, Magic the Gathering. I haven't had any Magic cards consigned yet, which is really weird. We can sell all that. Sports cards, obviously. I can grade all that stuff before it goes up for auction. Sold quite a bit of Pokemon so far. Look at you, Gino, cleaning the house. I like cleaning that. You know what my theory is, Gino? And I don't know if this is CJ's theory. This is my theory. CJ probably is learning this about me. I'm a little OCD. I clean 5 minutes a day, but I do it every day. So I don't have to clean an hour, ever. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
My wife doesn't clean at all, but then has to clean for 2 or 3 hours once a month, and it gets real bad. So you got to spend all day cleaning. I'm doing the 5 minutes per day, tidying up. I don't have to do anything. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
5 minutes.
Total sense.
5 minutes. This Diet Coke's been through the ringer. I think it's lost a little of its luster.
No.
Right out that blowhole that's been punctured in the top of it. Speaking of apple beer, what's y'all's favorite beverage? Oh, hey, that sounds like a question of the night. Wait a minute. No, let's wait for the break.
Okay.
Tim, you just created a question of the night. If we ever fill this break up, which is probably not going to happen, I'm just kidding. We're gonna do Tim's question of the night. Don't forget it now.
Okay. You got it, Ace.
You got it, Ace. Did you send me a message on Instagram?
Yeah.
How dare you? You and your notifications and your little videos you send me.
Like it. Stop it.
So guys, I would have lost a lot of money if I was wagering what break is gonna definitely fill up on time. I would have said Composite first. What Seinfeld reference slide? Did I let a Seinfeld reference slide? What? Captain Spellcheck? Is that a Seinfeld reference?
Oof. That's a deep dive. It might.
I don't think so.
It probably is.
I don't think so. There was no Seinfeld reference said here today.
Or Captain Spellcheck.
Yeah, I don't remember that. I do like Uncle Leo. Jerry!
Whenever you see a wallet in the trash, you pick it up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, Jerry!
Or you find a watch.
Sorry for the wait, guys. We hate for you guys to have to wait. That's just something that happens when you break on a schedule. Happens every now and then. Let me go get the boxes. Set those out.
I'm an old man. I'm confused. I'm an old man. I'm confused.
Uncle Leo. Hey, guys, I'll throw in, just to help this fill up on time, and to maybe help out my baseball people not have to wait around because of this delay. I'm going to throw in an autographed multi-sport photo into this break. We'll open it. If it's a football team, it'll go to whatever team is on the photo. If it's not, it will be random to all. At the beginning of the break, I guess we'll do it at the beginning. But I'll try to help out here if I can. Let me get Composite. So I do have a multi-sport photo from Gold Rush that I'm glad to throw in here. No cost, just an extra item. You guys get this filled up in the next 15 minutes. I'll put that photo in. We'll call it 7:20. It's 7:07. Say 7:20. It's actually the lowest price I've had on this product the last 4 or 5 times I've listed it. Down to 9. 9 left. Thanks, Steve. Scuba Steve. Throw in a box of Immaculate, like an empty box, Sam? empty box. You throw in a Drake May silver bar card. He got the. We opened the. Were you here for Impeccable Night?
No.
Yeah, we opened. You know how you get a silver gold bar? He got the silver bar Drake May.
That's awesome.
Only 25 of those bad boys out there. Down to 7. Now we're moving. We have movement. I felt it move. It moved.
Gotta stop eating that mango.
Mmm. Somebody answer that phone. All right, we're almost there. Somebody put in the YouTube comments of our last video, Jake the Snake Roberts just had heart surgery.
Oh, get well soon, Jake.
Did you know that?
No.
That's the wrestler, right?
Yeah.
That's your guy.
He wrestled at DL Lincoln Coliseum.
Uh-oh.
With Ravishing Rick Rude.
How do you know all this? You watching wrestling?
I was there.
I didn't know you were a wrestling guy.
I watched wrestling when I was a younger kid.
Oh, jeez. You don't watch modern, do you?
No. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Yeah.
Seinfeld reference. All right, let's see what we got, guys.
I don't like the implication.
4.
Sean asked if he could have the Pats this time. I'll see what we can do. Completely random. We'll do what we can.
We'll do what we can. I'll really hope for you. Really hope for you.
Across both fingers. And some toes. Hey, Ty Doby's still playing hockey.
Sure he is. I don't even know who that is. Grabbing these spots, folks. Bowman baseball tonight. I like it, and I really like Flawless NT. I don't even remember how to do the Flawless NT mixer. It's been so long. It's been over a year. I think April of 24 last time we did one. Tim's got us loaded up with a question of the evening. Question of the night, if you will.
One left.
That's it? Fair enough. Sold out.
There it is.
She gone. Thanks, guys. Sold out on the evening. We just needed a little patience is all we need. Just a little patience. Could we have one night where they don't race outside? Get off my lawn.
You're doomed.
One night where we don't have IndyCar races outside. Aaron J, all the way down to Aaron J. It's an Aaron J sandwich. You guys are gonna hear that. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Neil, Kobe, Chris, Jerome. Got some regulars in here. Guys racing their 91 Honda Accords with exhaust. Just saying. That's what they're racing. It's really impressive. I do want to speak to the manager of the street. At least if you're going to race, get a car that's cool. You know, racing lawnmowers out here. All right, let's racing lawnmowers out
Toro time.
All right, here we go. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 14th of May, 2025. Doing my favorite football product from the last calendar year. It is 2023 Composite Football, even though it came out in 2024. I know, it's weird. 6 hobby boxes. This is the 18th time we've done this break. Can you tell we like this? A lot of autograph signers. Topps brought out their muscle here, and a lot of retired players, current players, rookies, you name it. Gigantic checklist of signers. Aaron J. Up to Aaron J. It's an Aaron J sandwich. Everyone else is the meat. 7 times. We're going to randomize your names, and the name on the bottom, after 7, is going to get the Dynasty Double Team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Chris caffeinated down to Steve and his laser gun. Pew, pew, pew. Chris down to Steve. There you go. Steve on the double team. 7 times. We call him Scuba Steve sometimes. All right, we're going to give you folks 5 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you got to do that over in YouTube. And if you want to help out our channel, hit thumbs up, hit subscribe, hit the share button, share our videos, comment on our videos. 5-star reviews help. If you want to give us a 5-star review on our Facebook page or on our Google page. We've also got a trading post you can join on Facebook. We got 2,000 people buying, selling, trading cards. If you are a Facebook person, go to our page, click on groups, and apply to our trading post. Steve, congrats. Arizona down to the Commanders. Copy all your teams. 7 times, yeah, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Wait for it. We got the Vikings down to the Dolphins. Minnesota down to Miami. Copy those. That is 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify it's really you if you're making a deal. Remember, this is a 2023 product. So it is not going to have the 24 rookie class. So just keep that in mind. If you are wheeling and dealing, I'm going to zoom in. 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll be right back. All right, 2-minute warning. 2 minutes.
Onions.
Onions. Onions.
Stop chopping up them onions.
Onions. Beans or no beans? Hey, I'm from Texas, but I like beans in my chili.
I don't care.
I don't care. Just give me some chili.
Yeah.
No onions.
It's not fighting words.
No onions.
I don't get the overreaction by people. They're like,
beans.
Scott.
Who cares? You can put cheese in chili. You can put beans in there. You throw
just give me brisket.
throw a dead mouse in there. I don't care.
Oof, too much.
Too much. No onions though.
Mouse, yes. Onion.
Onion.
Onions.
Onion. No.
Zero. Does this have any onions?
Okay.
I'm gonna ask that next time we're at a restaurant together. Can you please hold the onions?
Onions. I'm gonna spell it out for him.
That's my favorite chip. Onions.
Okay. Okay. Have your little laughs. Everybody have your little laughs. 40 seconds. Beans always, macaroni never. That's my favorite book. Beans always, never macaroni. It's a good book. You make noodles on the side? That's like your side hustle?
You're crazy, man. You know, like chili over here on them.
I just thought she had like a noodle making business on the side.
That'd be cool.
Like making a little cheddar with their noodles. I think we have a trade. Maybe? No, we don't have a trade. I'm sorry. I apologize. Oing oing. Trade's off. Let's go ahead and get started. We'll do the photo at the beginning. We'll go ahead and get it out of the way. You ready?
Of course.
Let's do some composite. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 14th of May, 2025. Please hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and send me an email if you would like to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions. We will get you 100% or more of the winning bid price for any card selling over $50. There is my email address. Just say, Dane, I want the auction info. You know, send me the auction info. I'll do that. You can even say, hey, Dane, I want you to sell my cards, and I don't want to do any work. I want you to do all the work. Why don't you do something? I'll still send you the info. 6 boxes of composite football. Here's your teams. We got Chris caffeinated with the Vikings. Aaron J has the Bears. Robert, my pen pal, with the Bucks. Sam, Falcons. Marcus, Panthers. Scott with the Lions. Wayne loves pancakes, Giants. Calvin and Hobbs with the Chargers. Sean, Broncos. Steve with the Chiefs and Browns. Aaron J, Commanders. Kobe, Ravens. Neil and his heavy flow with the Titans. Scott, Rams. Scoot with the Jets. Scott and Scoot, that's weird. Neil, Bengals. Edward, Patriots. Neil with the Bills. Walter, Colts. Eugene with the Jaguars. Sam, Saints. Kobe with the Seahawks and Packers. Steve, Raiders. Jerome, Cardinals. Greg, Ed and Eddie with the Niners. The Travis Show with the Cowboys. Scott, Eagles. The other Scott, Texans. And Steve with the Steelers and the Dolphins. All cards shipped in this break. No hitless credit. And I threw in a photo. I'm a nice guy. CJ inspired me. He's like, you should be a nice guy and throw a photo into this break. Let's just do this right now. It's multi-sport. If it's football, it'll go to your team. If it's not football, then we'll do a little random real quick before we start opening the cards. We're a little behind schedule tonight. The first 2 breaks did not fill up right on time. Oh, I like it.
I love it. I want some more of it.
Is that a young Gary Sheffield?
Yeah, it is.
That's a young Gary Sheffield as a brewer. How do you like that? Let me get a piece of tape from you. I'll let you put the piece of tape on it. You just
got it.
Then you're gonna put another piece of tape. You're gonna have to label what team it goes to on the front of the photo there, or whatever.
I can do that too.
Or whatever. You just put your big old piece of tape on there. Let's go do the random. Let me take you over to random.org. Since no one has the Brewers in this break.
Darn.
Vikings down to the Dolphins. Let's go 7 times. That's what we're doing on Wednesday breaks. Team on top is going to get Mr. Sheffield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Rams, LA Rams, getting it. I'll even put it here on my sheet just to be safe. Let's go photo 2 Rams. All right. Why not? Photo 2 Rams. Wee. Look at the Rams. We'll highlight that. That's a hit, I guess. Might as well. Might as well.
Scott.
Got nothing else to do. The Dale auto was cool. Elroy got that, I think. 28 likes. That is rookie numbers. I agree with you. That's rookie stuff.
Here we go, Dane.
Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, we've reached the point that you've been waiting for. It's time for Dynasty's Question of the Night.
The question of the night comes from our audience. We had a mail-in idea from Tim over on Facebook. Sent us a letter. We're going to ask a question. We being CJ. You're going to answer that question in the comments below, perhaps. I will respond to every comment with my great opinions. And let us know your answer to the following question.
What is your favorite beverage?
Favorite beverage. And why? You can even put why.
Yeah, it can be very open-ended. Let's just see.
Favorite
let's see
beverage.
What you got.
You like to grind up, you like to grind up enchiladas and drink them? That's fine. Let us know. Whatever your favorite beverage is. All right, Bo Jackson on the negative refractor. I'm more of a positive refractor type guy, but what can you do? What can you do? It's going to go to the Raiders. Favorite beverage. Can be adult, can be normal. Can be whatever you want it to be. CJ Stroud, Aruki.
Bourbon on the rocks. Jack and Coke.
Oh, you guys are going to, you guys are.
Cherry Coke.
Ooh, drinking.
Fountain, can, or bottle, Sean?
Well, we need you to specify there, Sean. Yeah. Rod Woodson Green from Topps Chrome Black. Going to go to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Tequila and Sprite 0. All right. Just have a Zima. I'm just kidding, Marius. I'm just kidding. Tim says tea.
Miller Lite.
Miller Lite for Carly. No shock there. Not shocked about that. Howie Long. And we got my guy, Delaney Walker, my fantasy tight end for many years. He was very consistent. He's not going to blow your doors off, but he's going to get you a good solid 13 points every week. Bryce Young. Insert. Tim likes all varieties of tea. Just have a Zima. Yeah. Andre Reed.
Cherry Coke on tap. Respect.
CJ likes this cherry Coke idea.
Charlie Baldwin. Sweet tea. And then alcoholic would be a spicy Bloody Mary. All right.
I don't like vegetables sticking out of my drinks. I don't like big old celery sticking out of my drinks. Chad Johnson and, biceps up, Will Levis. Been working out. That football doesn't stand a chance. He's crushing it. Crushing the football. That's a purple auto to 199 Tennessee. Neil Flow.
Even flow.
Okay.
Sorry.
Wow. Thank you, Eddie. Hey, when I said Eddie,
It's Neil.
I got an Eddie George. Right when I called you Eddie Vedder.
Neil Eddie Flow.
I know. I get it. I got the joke.
I got you.
It was very bad, but I got it.
It wasn't a joke. It was just a commentary on his name.
Can you imagine? I called you Eddie Vedder. I pulled the Eddie George. All right. We got Midnight, Jay Novacek. This is a modern artiste, John Elway.
McDonald's had it. Would be interesting.
Had what?
Cherry Coke on tap. You can get it at Jimmy John's.
Ooh.
You can get it at
Ooh. A lot of gas stations you go to.
Whataburger, I think. What a burger.
Wild Turkey 101 and Diet Dr. Pepper. There you go, James. That's an odd pairing.
That's a high-proof drink right there.
All right, we got Christian Okoye, the Nigerian Nightmare, going to go to the Chiefs on the purple autograph to 175. Look at those shoulder pads. Good night. Bigger shoulder pads than Carly's pantsuit. You know what I'm saying? Big old shoulder pads on Carly's pantsuit. All right, Tom Brady, my favorite looking card in the whole set. It's just clean, man. Really good looking card.
Our
Will
Five
Levis.
Guys shut down.
Yeah, 5 guys. It's no more.
We have 0 guys.
0 guys. I was about to say that. Darn you.
That's twice.
Keep stealing my jokes. This guy keeps stealing my thunder.
Your voltage?
Yeah.
Peach
tea.
tea. Flavored sparkling water and coffee.
Coffee, Elray. I like. You know, Elray has peach tea every night on Dynasty Dinner Talk, so you knew that was coming.
So how does Elray make his peach tea?
He throws a grove of fresh peaches into a large bucket outside, and he lets them sit in the sun.
I disagree.
Ben Technicolor Dreamcoat. CJ with the preemptive boom for his Patriots. There you go, Edward. CJ loves the Patriots, if you didn't know that. What is your favorite drink, young CJ? You're a liquid guy. You like liquids.
So usually it's situational, right? So
See, now this is getting too complicated. What's your favorite drink? If you're on a desert island and they go, CJ, you can take one drink from you and you'll have a lifetime supply and it can't be water.
Oh, darn. Oof.
Lifetime supply. You'll never drink anything else again.
Well, let's see.
What are you taking?
How long am I on this desert island?
Until I come pick you up in my boat. Man, it's gonna be a while. All right, Randy Moss to 150. Then you can answer the normal way you're
I'm
gonna
just
answer.
gonna Diet Coke.
Diet Coke
on tap.
I like it.
From McDonald's.
And you know the guy has to come refill the bag box on the Diet Coke.
Yeah, well,
so
he
can pick you up.
You're gonna leave it.
Yeah. I'll leave it, but when you run out, somebody's got to come get you anyway.
Well, that's when you come get me.
Yeah.
When it runs out.
All right, so what were you going to say? It's situational.
I mean, like, you know, my favorite beverage would be a cold beer at a baseball game.
Ooh. Red D-Hall? Look at this number. 4 of 5. Voltaic. We're all going to D-Hall. You're in trouble. There you go, Commanders. So
I just want grapefruit Jarritos.
Grapefruit what?
Jarritos.
What is that?
The Mexican soda. No, I don't know.
Oh, is that good?
It's all right.
They have that at Norteño?
Yeah.
I bet they do. They got in that little cooler over there.
They got it.
What else are people saying?
Shane said iced black French roast coffee.
Oh, fancy.
Adult would be a stout, a barley wine, or
Jim Kelly.
some other non-IPA beer.
Kelly to 175.
So like iced black French roast coffee, no creamer?
French roast coffee is a little bit too for me. I like strong coffee, but it's a little too, I don't know what the word is. There's got to be a word. I don't know what it is.
Strong? Powerful? Acidic?
Tangy? It's like, it's strong, but it's got a strong, like, taste weird strong.
Structure?
Yeah, I just don't. I've had it here in the office before. And I'm like, I don't know about this French roast.
French roast?
Okay. I don't say it like that.
Man. Only one person would.
Super of Not Elway coming up. Oh, you think Craig Morton's going to happen?
No cream nor sugar. You're a psycho.
Yeah. Psycho. These people are crazy.
Actually, no, I get it.
Oh, Peyton Manning, Orange Ray Wave. That's a boom for the Colts. There you go, Indy. 22 of 25. Nice parallel. Good looking card. Good looking. We do have In-N-Out Burgers in the Dallas area, about 2 hours south of us. We do not have them here in Wichita Falls, Texas. Jim McMahon, Mini Diamond. I think an In-N-Out Burger might make it here, maybe. Maybe, sort of.
Wichita Falls only likes the next thing. That's all we care about.
Yeah.
It's what we support.
Novacek.
The next thing.
Here's a pass thing. 13 of 75, Drew Bledsoe.
Yes.
He's a happy camper now. Rest of the night, he's good.
Drew.
Got him a little Drew Bledsoe. You don't have that Brady feeling, but you got that Bledsoe feeling.
Right.
What did Bledsoe ever do for you?
He took us to the Super Bowl. Twice.
Well, he did beat Pittsburgh in the Brady year. That's true. But you don't have the same feeling. Do you like Brady or Bledsoe better?
Oh, childhood says Bledsoe.
Oh, mama. That's ugly. All right, Andre Reed to 325. You like Brady or Will Levis better? What are you laughing
Oh,
for?
it's so close.
Ryan said they used to have, in Austin they had In-N-Out burgers. John Elway. Evan Hester. He started it. You have 3 things you drink: water, coffee, and Miller Lite. Milk,
4.
ginger ale, or
5.
sugar-free body armor.
6.
That's 6 things. See, she's not very smart. I got 3 things I drink, and I'm going to list the 6. Not very good with the whole math concept. Oh, it's Steve Grogan. You like Steve Grogan better or Drew Bledsoe?
Oh, Bledsoe all day.
That's an on-card auto, and Steve getting a little crazy. Actually, the Sharpie, he used all the ink in the Sharpie. Good night. It looks like a 3-year-old did this in art class.
No.
Come on, Steve.
Dr. Grogan here.
Good night.
I concur.
Steve, wow. Nice Leo DiCaprio moment.
Yeah.
God, that guy used some serious squiggling.
Let's hit the quadfecta. You know what I'm saying?
You want the Brady?
Yeah.
They don't want the Brady. They want the Steve Grogan and the Bledsoes.
They want the sugar.
All right, we got number to 200, Jim McMahon.
In honor of these freaking Tom Brady card shop videos I keep getting fed on Instagram.
Yeah, they're getting pushed out there hard.
He owes us something.
You know, my thing is he owns he's a minority owner in Card Vault, I think. So he went shopping in Card Vault.
Yeah.
So he bought his own card that he already owns. He's like, I'll take that one. It's already yours. You're the owner of the shop. I just, you got to pay your business partners. They're part of it, I guess. I don't really understand. It's like me shopping at Dynasty Breaks, I guess. 72-75. I thought it was a cool video, but Voltaic, Carly's boyfriend, JJ Watt. Voltaic. Just saying. The 3 are regular. The other are unleaded. Dante Culpepper. Brett Favre. Oh, I can't wait to watch the Netflix show. It's coming up May 20th. Brett Favre.
I saw that Nick Cage is going to be Madden, and Christian Bale is going to be what's the owner? Davis, in a movie or a show or something.
How much weight is Nick Cage going to put on?
I don't. Early Madden. It's fine.
Oh, okay. During the football coaching.
An easy like 30.
Hey, Mike Singletary for the Bears on card auto. There you go. Chicago. That's a nice one. Topps chrome black.
Chicago.
And if you don't know what composite is, it's a composite of many different sets. This is probably my favorite for autographs. Love how these look. Topps chrome black. It's going to go to Aaron J. Danny Amendola.
From the Woodlands.
Caroline Jack. You got the expansion teams, Gino. You got the 1995 expansion teams. Steve Hutchinson. Gino, what I tell everybody is it's pretty much 2 choices. It's like, do you buy a box for yourself and spend, $200, $300, $400, $500, $1,000, depends on what product you buy. Or do you spend, $30, $40, $50, $60 to get into a break? I don't know. Sometimes you get 2 downtowns like yesterday with the Giants, and sometimes you get base cards or you get a few inserts, or it's just kind of how it works, man. So it's not always going to be, $15,000 cards coming out, but hopefully you enjoy it. Hopefully you have fun. That's what it's all about. Dante Hall, Kansas City Chiefs, the human joystick. It's what Carly calls him for some reason. I don't know why. I'm trying to figure that out. Steve.
I think I forgot to highlight the Patriots a second time.
Did they get 2 hits?
Coates and Grogan.
Coates and Grogan.
Oopsie.
Yeah, it's my favorite band, Coates and Grogan. I like those guys.
It's my favorite drink, Grogan on ice.
Grogan on ice. That's my favorite. What do you call it? What do you call it when figure skating? Grogan on ice. I liked it when he did that.
Right on.
Yeah, Gino, if you're coming into every break and I would tell you, you got to have your expectations of why are you going to have fun during the break? Are you going to enjoy it, or are you going to, if you don't get a hit, you're going to be really angry? And I just, hopefully it's not that. If it's not, maybe it's not for you if it's that. So I would always tell anybody that, not just you. So it's much less expensive than buying boxes, and hopefully you're enjoying the process of doing it. It's like going to a movie or going out to dinner, or hopefully this is entertaining. You get to talk to people, you get to hang out. Fred Biletnikoff needs a sandwich.
The important part is you get to make fun of Dane.
Get to make fun of me.
With each break, you get one free zinger.
So hopefully,
Zinger.
so I get 31 zingers, I guess 32 if you count the double team. Barry Sanders to 75, beautiful blue color. Let's give that a boom.
Sure.
Why not? That's better than all those things, all those things we were talking about. Hey, what's up, Phil? How you been, man? Haven't seen you in a while. Hey,
Rob Gronkowski.
Hey,
Yeah,
Patriots hot pack.
some Brady on the.
Ooh, my guy Steve Young graduated law school after he left the NFL. Not kidding. That is to 99 midnight, and that is the red or magenta. I'm going to call it magenta. Red would be to 5. Yeah, you get to enjoy the comedic genius of Salty Sam. That's true.
Just passed over a Tom Brady card.
Well, I didn't want to get you too fired up. Jerry Rice. Midnight, that is Darren Sproles. Had a much longer career than I thought he ever would. That dude was awesome. Seabass looking thin. If they could take part of Seabass and put that in Fred Biletnikoff, we'd even them both out.
A svelte 280.
Oh, did you say svelte?
Svelte.
Svelte? What is svelte?
It's a word. Just keep
SVELT?
Sure.
You don't even know.
I don't.
You're being dismissive. All right, Chris Spielman. That is Spielman, for the Lions. He's now an advisor for them, I think, unless they got rid of him. Scott VAR. That is a classic Lion through and through. There you go, Scott. Will Levis and his gigantic biceps right there. He's been working out, if you guys didn't know that. John B. 63 holes in 3 days. Man, that's more than Carly on a 4-day weekend. John, you know what I'm saying? See, now that was funny. Brett Favre, Tom Brady, midnight.
After midnight.
John's been playing a lot of golf. 63 holes in 3 days. Again.
How many balls did you lose? That's what I want to know.
You broke Carly's record. To 200, Stephen Davis. Stephen Davis. We're going to be a little bit late for our next 2 breaks, guys. Fred Biletnikoff looking mighty thin. Oh, it's a super fractor.
Sweet.
Frank Gore 1/1 grounded insert. Yes, sir, Bob. The beautiful super fractor finish goes down smooth. Very nice. Congrats. Woo! That is a beaut. Frank Gore, that's a hit. We'll mark that hit for the Niners. Greg, Ed, and Eddie. Uno de Uno. Future Hall of Famer, too. Future HOFer. Ed McCaffrey. CJ Stroud on the rookie. I'll top load this. It's a Heritage Chrome, I believe. God, what a nice card that is. Frank Gore. On C-Hit. C-Hit.
Just want to appreciate that for a little bit.
Pretty cool looking, huh?
Yeah.
All right, we've got Lawrence Taylor. You can argue all you want. Probably the best defensive player in the history of the National Football League. 1/15 on the auto. Wayne loves pancakes. And that is the, we got the LT Downtown Black Pandora yesterday. We're getting some Lawrence Taylor. There you go, man. This is why you get into this product. It's just a lot of Hall of Famers that signed for it. A lot of modern players, rookies. Pretty awesome. Yeah, licensing. So Topps is getting the NBA license this October. Next April, they're getting the NFL license. So then they will have the MLB, the NBA, and the NFL at that point. Right now, they just have baseball. Panini products do have the licensing right now. So this is sort of a pre-licensing deal product.
Hey, Jaws.
Jaworski. John is correct on the licensing answer. All right, John.
Yes.
Hey, it's every Patriot but Brady. It's John Hanna, Hall of Famer. They go New England.
Boom.
Edward dominating.
This guy's a monster.
John Hanna blocking for Steve Grogan while he signs his autograph. Takes him about an hour to sign it. It's all those squiggles. You need a good lineman to protect you.
I didn't know this card existed. Now I'm glad I do.
He's going to be the next Darren Sproles, Tim. He's going to have a long career like Darren Sproles. Tim Scattaboo. I don't know. I don't even know who that is. DeMarco Murray. We got a purple D-Hall, the 125. Going to top load that.
Cam Scattaboo. He was the kid from Arizona State that is now a New York Giant.
I got you.
He is a gamer.
Gamer.
A little slow in the 40.
Oh.
But a gamer.
Probably not as fast as me in the 40.
I think he had 300 all-purpose yards versus Texas.
Where are the Saints and Falcons? Saints are in New Orleans. Falcons are in Atlanta, Sam. Sometimes you got to educate the people. You got to give the people what they want, and that's a good education.
Got to give the people.
That's a song. Everything I say is a song.
Should be.
It's annoying. I know it should be.
Life is a song. Okay.
Learn as you go. Or is that life's a dance?
Life is a highway.
Hey, there's Tom Brady. Hey, there's C.J. Stroud. Where do I want to put those? Let me top load the Stroud.
Bend over, I'll show you.
Excuse me?
You heard me.
I really didn't. I don't want to hear that. Did you guys hear that? I didn't hear anything. Midnight. You need to just do better vetting. Vetting.
Vetting.
What's up with the SB words? All right, Adrian Peterson and oh man, Sharpie number 2 eliminated. Steve Grogan and his sloppy sig. That is 4 hits for the Patriots. Get a room. Good night. The Patriots reunion is happening here tonight at Dynasty Breaks.
You're welcome.
European. 15 minutes early for... I know. Can't take this guy anywhere. That is a midnight Doug Williams for the Buccaneers. Terrell Davis, refractor.
That's cool.
And Devin Hester to 99 blue X-fractor from Finest.
I was quoting Christmas Vacation.
Sure you were. Something real nice. Drew Bledsoe.
Yes.
And it's a white hole insert. I did not name it. I'm just calling it out. I'm just the messenger. I'm not the creator. That is an Eddie George. Eddie.
Onions.
Unons. Does that chili have unons in it? Or what was it? How do you say it?
Onions.
Onions. Hey, what's up, Jason? What up, man? Eddie George. Midnight. Emmitt Smith.
Yes.
Rob Gronkowski to 250. Gronk smash. I'm going to go spike that. Life's a dance. Moving along. Terry B. Peyton Manning. Ray Lewis. We have a green John Elway from Gallery. They don't put enough of these Gallery cards in here. I am a big Topps Gallery fan from back in the day. Love it. To 250. CJ Stroud on the insert. CJ Stroud. Anthony Munoz. Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil. Midnight Football comes out later this month. We're going to be rocking that product. That's going to be awesome. Very aesthetically pleasing product. We've got... Hey, Patriots got an auto in about 4 seconds. There you go, Edward. I was getting worried about you, Ed. I was starting to worry. Is Ed going to get another hit? I was like, is Ed ever going to get another hit? That's 5, right?
Yeah.
That's 1 for each finger, Ed.
You almost are up to the Super Bowls.
Oh man. Little brag. Little flex for a Patriot fan over here. He's flexing.
We can do it.
How's that going to go this year?
Oh.
Ugh.
Hopefully they sniff 7 wins.
Might not want to flex so much anymore. Jim McMahon, Midnight, CJ Stroud. We got an Eli to 75. There you go. How about that guy? That'll eliminate some Patriots, won't he?
Yeah.
Won't he there, Skippy? Throw an Eli in there. CJ was getting a little over his head. It's my job to pull out an Eli and say, there you go, bud.
Top load this.
Top load that after I rip it in half, says CJ. We're getting some Patriots. I'm not going to lie to you. Anthony Richardson and Peyton Manning. Love the look of that. Team color match on the Blue Gallery Modern Artiste. Looks like a painting. 1 of 99, first one stamped.
Is Slot Edward?
Could be. Are you Edward? Could you be Edward? Because if you're Edward, you're dominating.
Could you be? Should you be? Edward.
Okay. Troy Aikman, whatever that means. Troy Aikman, and then $3.99 the bus. Jerome Bettis. This is going to be our first patch auto, perhaps. Usually you get one of these per box. Haven't got one yet. Amped up.
Oh, that's cool.
Is that Rodney Hampton? Do we have a Rodney Hampton sighting? I used to call him Rodney Hampton the Pig. That is going to go to the Giants, G-Men, and Wayne Loves Pancakes to go with your Lawrence Taylor.
Move over, LT.
Move over, LT.
That looks like a big one.
That guy will eat the whole buffet line.
No, the card, the thickness.
I know. It's because it's Rodney Hampton. You can't fit Rodney Hampton on a normal card. You got to go with the thicker card. Edward is a slot. There he is. Edward is dominating. Like a box and 2/3 worth of autos already. Hit that thumbs up for us. CJ and I need more thumbs up. Otherwise, bad things are going to happen to our channel. Please hit that thumbs up button. Even if you're watching us on your big screen TV, you can do it. Trust me.
It's kind of fun. While we're doing this, there's like the schedule, the NHL's.
The NHL schedule?
I apologize. The NFL schedules are getting leaked.
Oh, I was like, this guy's about to go, let's review the NHL schedule.
No,
like,
NFL schedule.
150, Eddie George. What stands out to you on the NFL schedule?
It's I've just seen the Patriots a little bit, and then I just saw the Dallas Cowboys. I know they're opening up in Philly. That's going to be tough.
That's interesting. Hey, what up, Neil? How you doing, man? And what up, Mojo? Hadn't seen you in a while, Neil. We like you. Hey, it's a white hole parallel of Will Levis. Carly's probably going to have jokes. It's going to be great. Everybody get ready for the Carly jokes. It's a white hole from Cosmic Chrome, and it's Will Levis. So, yeah, get ready. Everybody brace yourself. Brace yourself for impact. All hands brace for impact. Here we go. Carly's big joke is coming in. Jason Taylor. We've got Eddie George to $3.99. Couple Eddie George cards there. Cowboys Commanders on Christmas Day. Cowboys gonna have a tough little division there. The good news is you got Dak leading the way. Bless you there. Ooh, right in the hanky.
Yeah.
And then the phone right on the hanky.
Yeah.
In the sneeze spot. It is.
better than in the wet spot.
CJ sneezed into the hanky, sat it on the table, phone right on top. Just saying. Hey, Bryce Young, you like that? I like it. It's green. Is this Ginter? Or is this turkey red? This may be turkey red football. I don't remember. Looks like turkey red to me. Is that a purple hanky?
No, it's navy.
Navy. El Ray, how do you feel about that? Steelers at Jets week 1. Oh, little revenge game for Justin Fields. Nobody's getting revenge. Why does everybody think every game's a revenge game? 6 of 20. Gold. Team color match there. James Harrison. That's cool. Finest gold to 20. Who are the Patriots opening up against? Junior high squad.
Who are they going to lose against?
That's right.
The Raiders. it'd be all right.
Hey, speaking of the Raiders, you called it. Howie Long, one of the largest humans I've ever seen in person. Almost knocked me over at the Hall of Fame game one year. Almost ran into him. 2/20. Las Vegas and Steve. That is a ginormous card. What set is this from? You might be asking yourself. That's from the regular Topps Composite set. Composite patch auto. That's a Hall of Famer. We've got a superfractor of a future Hall of Famer. We got that one. You think Fields is going to beat the Steelers? I don't know, man. I don't know. Jason Sehorn. I don't know about all that. Patriots going to make the playoffs?
No,
Oh.
I don't think so. I mean,
Hey, you're a realist.
they're going in the right direction.
Hey, my guy. Old Mr. Reliable. Rod Smith on the on-card auto. There you go, Broncos. Sean BAI, my guy Rod Smith. And his counterparts right behind him here, Ed McCaffrey on the refractor.
Man, I feel bad for Slots. He hasn't got an auto in a pack or two.
Better than a gooey mess, says El Ray.
Oh, like sneezing just at you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think he was going to defend you there. Good job. You made it out clean.
My hanky didn't.
Your hanky did not, nor did the back of your phone.
Ah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I've touched worse.
Okay. We've got DeMarco Murray. He was D-rushing champion, if you remember that. DeMarco was D-rushing champion. We're going to put this in D-top loader. That's going to go to Dallas. DeMarco to top loader.
Travis.
Get it? The rushing title.
Oh, I followed all of that.
It was real funny, wasn't it?
Rolling. Wyatt,
Woo!
I was rolling.
All right, we got Bledsoe again. We got Midnight, Ray Lewis, and a nice Marino to 199. Good looking card there. Marino's got a good looking card in signature class football. You might be like, what is signature class? Sounds like a college product. No, it's not. It's coming out this Friday. I only have 3 cases. I'm going to do one on Friday, one on Tuesday, probably one on Wednesday. 30 autos in every case. So it is autograph driven. It is on the website, dynastybreaks.com. Random teams on Friday. Going to use our first case, and that is a full case break. So go check it out. Brand new release. I don't know a whole lot about it, but I know it is heavy on the autographs. Frank Gore, Gallery Blue parallel to 99. CJ Stroud refractor from Resurgent. A rookie. Did rookie. We're a little behind schedule if you're here for baseball, if you're here for Bowman. The first 2 breaks tonight did not fill up exactly on time. So we're running a little bit behind on break 3 and break 4. And if you missed the question of the night, it is, what is your favorite beverage? Please put that in the comments. What is your favorite beverage? Can be adult, can be not adult, can be both. Can tell us both.
Where's my root beer float fans? That's what I want to know.
I'm more of a shake kind of guy
Oh.
than a float. The ice cream just kind of bleh.
What's the fun part? You get a shake after it's melted.
So you're
get to
drinking
drink
all the soda
cold.
and then you're eating the ice cream
And then
after.
and then you add more root beer. And then you have a second
Oh.
ice cream cold root beer.
I like melting my ice cream. I like my ice cream like I like my tree trunks. Rock hard. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't think that's what you were going to say.
Exactly. I like to throw you off occasionally. What's a division break of that going to cost to buy in? Salty, without me knowing the exact number, take the random team price I've got times 4, and it'll be less than that. So it'll be a better deal than buying 4 teams in the random team. So that it'll be less than that. I'll try to give you a better deal. I think I'm going to do a divisional break next week. It'll be a little bit pricey, but I think people are going to want to do that. Zach Thomas to 75, Dolphins. Root beer float is best at an A&W restaurant. That's the rumor. Is that good?
I've only seen one from the road before. I've never been in an A&W
Really?
restaurant. Yeah, they had one in Holly.
Still Holly? Where's that?
It's south of Anson.
Okay. Oh, Will Levis today turned it around. They didn't want the biceps to scare anybody. All right, we got Titans there on 250. Will Levis. They used to have a A&W / Long John Silver's like half and half in Stillwater. I think it closed.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it's gone. That was a good one, Carly. I didn't imagine you were gonna tell a joke.
You deserved it.
Didn't imagine. Will Levis.
I like it.
Imagine you're gonna tell a joke there. Less than $359.96. Well, if that's what it adds up to, then yeah. I'm gonna probably go $359.95. Probably do that. No, I don't know what I'm gonna do. All right, Jim Everett. Don't call me Chris Everett, otherwise Jim Rome's gonna whoop you up.
Or vice versa.
You ever seen it? Oh, did he get whooped?
Chris came across the table.
Yeah, but Jim didn't get him.
He did not. They broke it up.
Bro, they weren't gonna swing.
We're talking an NFL quarterback versus a nerdy TV anchor. NFL quarterback wins 100%.
Not every time.
100%. Unless it's Shannon Sharp.
You could punch him in the jewels, maybe.
Punch him in the jewels.
Punch him in the jewels and run away. All right, we've got Gronkowski.
Yes. We've
got J.J. Watt, Carly's boyfriend, wearing his mechanical arm thing.
Go gadget armband.
Math is fun, Salty. Math is real fun.
I hate it.
When you were a kid, the A&W restaurant in the Stamford, Connecticut Mall was the best.
Stamford, Connecticut.
Memories of a day gone by. Jason Sehorn. You know who likes Jason Sehorn? Jason Sehorn.
White athlete fans?
No, Jason Sehorn. You know who likes Joe Theismann? Joe Theismann.
Oh, all right.
They really like themselves. They stand in a mirror all day and look at
100
themselves.
hosts versus one NFL quarterback. Those are the real questions that we need to be answering.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying?
CJ Stroud rookie.
0 gorillas.
All right. To 99, Mike Singletary. We got the autograph version. Now we got the parallel. I need more sleeves. More sleeves, I say. More sleeves. More sleeves here.
I'd rather see that 100 TV hosts versus one NFL quarterback than 100 dudes versus one.
What if it was Jared Lorenzen? You don't remember him?
Yeah, he's dead. Rest in peace.
Yeah, I know, but he was a big old boy.
Yeah.
He was like a left tackle.
I think he'd run out of energy pretty quick.
Wow. You just make him run 10 yards. He's like, oh. All right. We got Anthony Richardson, and we've got Warren Moon. Boom. Amped up, and if you don't like those patches, I can't help you. It's even got a little bit of a thing on it. That may be from CJ's sneeze earlier. 14/25. That is going to the Tennessee Titans. This would be Houston Oilers. You already labeled it Titans, didn't you?
Of course.
That is going to go to the Titans, guys. Tennessee. Says Houston, but it's Houston Oilers who became the Titans. Different franchise. All right. Midnight Kurt Warner. Jerry Rice, Modern Artiste, blue. Oui, oui. If you guys remember, we pulled a Superfractor. We pulled a Superfractor auto at Jerry Rice. We got it graded. It just sold on Fanatics. I don't remember if it was $800 or $900. It was a ton of money. It was good. Okay, thank you, JD. Thank you for that. Wow. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. Autograph George Teague. George Ice Teague, as they used to call him. There you go. That is the Packers. George Teague. He's also got Cowboys cards in this, I feel like, maybe. Green Bay is Kobe Doby.
Yeah, he ran Terrell Owens off the star.
He did. He pushed him.
Came the old shove ho.
Get off that star. All right, Eddie George, Midnight, Barry Bananas Foster. Got a rookie refractor of Bryce Young. Kind of cool. You go Carolina.
Pretty card.
Pretty card. Jason Sehorn in one of the worst pictures ever.
Sehorn, huh?
Jason, did I say Sehorn?
Yeah, you did.
You know who likes Jason Sehorn?
Jason Taylor?
Jason Taylor when he's going to the restroom.
Cop a squat there, JT.
Okay. Moving on after that. All right, Bowman. 2025 edition up next, and then we've got a Flawless and NT Baseball. We're a little bit late tonight. Breaks filled up a little behind schedule. We're taking 15. We'll be right back. Energize. See you folks soon. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. David getting the last spot. Hey, the last spot mojo's been working out, man. Nobody wanted those Blue Jays. David said, I'll take them. I'll take them. Sorry we're behind tonight, guys. First breaks didn't fill up on time, so it pushes everything back a little. Gonna do some Bowman. Gonna take a 15-minute break, and then we're gonna do Flawless and NT Baseball, and that is fun. That is ridiculous. What CJ is showing me is ridiculous. You ready?
Of course.
All right, let's see. It was a picture of Carly. That's what he showed me. All right, here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 14th of May, 2025. We're doing Bowman Baseball Jumbo, the hottest baseball product in all the land. I've been collecting Bowman since 1992. I put it in my socks, put it in my belt loop, put it in my cereal in the morning. I love Bowman. Don't really put it in your cereal. Don't do that. 4 jumbo boxes. Pick your teams. Break number 6. Don't forget, if you want to sell your cards, any sport, Pokemon, sports cards, Magic the Gathering, whatever you may want to sell, graded, raw cards, you want to get your cards graded before they go to auction, we are consigners for Fanatics Collect Weekly Auctions. If you email me at this address right here, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com, and ask for my auction information, I will send it over to you and we can talk about what cards you've got, and we will sell them for you and do all the hard work. Here are your teams in Bowman. This is a half case. This was a pick your team style break. Everyone knows what team they chose, so I don't need to read them off. I don't need to do that. You already know what team you have. And if you don't know what team you have, you probably forgot. And if you forgot, you may need to ask yourself, why did I forget what team I have? Work that out with yourself. All cards ship in this break, even paper base. We're going to sort them all. Giddy up. 2 nights in a row, says David, on the buying the last teams available. Guys, I have a random team of this tomorrow. Don't know if anyone's seen that yet. I do have a random team Bowman ending out the night tomorrow. I don't have much jumbo left, so if you want to get into the random team, I know a lot of you folks have been asking me about, hey, are you going to do any randoms? That's only the second random I'm doing for jumbo. I've been doing a lot of PYTs, so go grab in, grab a spot, jump in, whatever you want to do. Grab in, jump in, get a spot, grab a spot, whatever you want to do. CJ says it's all fine. It's all fine. Gonna go through the paper at light speed. It all sorts. Light speed. Are we gonna get a Charlie Condon auto ever? Who bought the Rockies? Elroy bought the Rockies. Elroy's like, you know, we're due. Elroy's like, you haven't got one yet. You've opened a ton of this stuff. You haven't got one yet. I think Elroy's predicting. Now, Ha-Seong Kim, that is a red rookie logo. What is a red rookie logo? You get about one of these per box, maybe 2 in jumbo. You can redeem these if the player gets Rookie of the Year for credit you can use on Fanatics Collect Auctions or at Fanatics. You can redeem them or you can hold on to them. And if the player gets an MVP or a Cy Young, the redemption goes up. You get more. If you want the details, go to fanaticscollect.com/redrc. Simple as that. Simple as that. Go to the website. Check it out. Read all about it. Ellie De La Cruz's Steal of a Deal cards. Greatness loading James Wood. There's a joke there. Chase Mobley to $4.99. That's a refractor. That's a Guardian. That is a Guardian indeed. We've got an Emil Morales. That is a green paper. Green paper. $3.99. $3.99. We haven't done dinner talk in a long time. Would you like to hear what everyone's having for dinner that's watching?
Yeah.
What are you guys having? And what is Trina making tonight?
Ooh, I bought her sushi.
Ew.
For dinner.
For you too?
No.
Oh. Did you get some eel in there?
No gnocchi. Gnocchi? Gnocchi?
Gnocchi? No nookie. No nookie for you.
Gnocchi? Gnocchi? Is it gnocchi?
Pierogi? What'd you say? Morejo. That's what he said. Morejo. 10 of $4.99. Let's give a boom to the Guardians. You got the refractor auto. Luis Morejo. That is our good friend Eric. That Guardians sold very late in this break. Late team's been doing pretty well. Just saying. What are you guys having for dinner out there in the chat room? What did everyone have? What is everyone currently having, or what will you have, perhaps? Past, present, future. Autograph, Minnesota. That is Kadeem Dial. Kadeem Dial, that is going to go to the Twins and our good friend Daniel. Daniel COL, as he hit an auto, said he had Chipotle. He is currently in the restroom. He had Chipotle.
Double boom.
Double boom skis.
Man, has anybody tried the was it honey Chipotle chicken at Chipotle, or honey?
Hot honey?
No, it's not hot honey. It's something Chipotle chicken. Hot, I don't know. Honey something.
Hey, we got to go get wings at Red Robin.
We do.
The first time, greatest wings I've ever had. The second time, they had a new cook, and it was a little sketch.
Oh, man.
So when we go, we got to make sure that it's right.
We got to call, make sure the chef's in
Be like, hey, hot honey.
Is Poppy in the kitchen?
Poppy. Hey, Poppy. Didn't wash his hands. There you go. He washed his hands with your hanky there. Leftover pizza from the pizza party I bought for my wife's 4th grade class. Hey, you have all rights to the leftovers, Tim. You bought it. Tim over on Facebook.
Yeah, Chipotle honey chicken. I had it Sunday after church. Meh.
All right, what do we got? We got anything here? What do we got?
Cut pork chops, mashed potatoes, macaroni and cheese, and a peach tea.
El Rey special.
Jeez.
El Rey special.
Burning down the house.
Eggs, sunny side up, chips and salsa, and a mimosa. Salvador Perez to $2.99.
Yeah, Chilaquiles, my man.
And we got Thomas Sagisi. That is the red logo. Sometimes you get 2 of these per jumbo box. And, wow, an auto. Let me tell you a little story about a man named Jeb. He is a Pittsburgh Pirate. Why are you shaking your head no?
I like it.
Shaking your head no, like in disapproval.
It's approval. It's a shaking my head in approval.
Scott BRE. Let me tell you a story about a man named Jeb. He's a 42nd pick, so he can keep his family fed. You know what I'm saying? 42nd pick.
Was he from small town?
He might have been. Pablo Guerrero. That is
Saginaw, Michigan. Yep, moved out to them hills in Pittsburgh.
Yeah. The Pittsburgh Hillbillies. Chipotle honey chicken. He says it's amazing. All right, Dylan Cruz, Capital Cards and Collectibles. If you owned a card shop, you might call it that. You just never know. Brittany, am I pronouncing that right? Brittany? Brittany with no Y. Am I pronouncing that right?
Crypto Whiskey said I had a Greek hot plate, lamb, chicken, and pork with pita, feta, peppercini peppers,
Pita
and
feta.
salad on the side.
Pita
if
feta.
it's not on the side, I send it back.
Pita feta. Hey, JJ Weatherholt insert. Charlie Condon, 3rd pick in the draft. Weatherholt is pick 7, so we're looking for him as well. Shannon's looking to get a Weatherholt, despite her being mean to me earlier.
Did anyone catch the Red Sox catch of the night?
You could have minimized that. You could have worked that all in together.
Yeah.
Catch. Double entendre. Greek hot plate. I don't know how I feel about a hot plate.
It's a deconstructed hero.
Gyro.
Sure.
Hero?
Hillbilly.
Hero.
Jeb.
Hero.
You're a regular Jeb.
Hero? It's not a hero. The hero of our story. Now, are you talking about the hero or are you talking about a sandwich?
The sandwich.
Hero. That's confusing. All right, Sasaki's Strikeout Showroom. Insert. Brittany like a horse. You do? That's a good talent to have. You know? Skydive.
Thanks for coming in. It was nice knowing you.
Can't take this guy anywhere. This guy doesn't like my jokes tonight. I got some good ones.
Dane spelled weird.
Wow.
Usually
Brittany.
it's D-A-I-N.
Brittany. I got to remember that. It's going to be hard for me to remember that. I'm not going to lie to you. Sasaki rookie.
It's Brittany. B. I just keep thinking of the Britney Spears song.
Sometimes Sometimes I hide. All right, Slade Caldwell to $4.99. Slade for the D-backs. Your team hero, JD. You would be. You would be. Kyle Teal. You know what trading cards I got an email for saying, would you like to order these?
Hockey?
No.
Damn it.
No. You think curse words? That's 2 days in a row. You said a sailor word. I got the autographs are inserted in this. It is the Twin Peaks collection. Autographed trading cards.
Whoa.
Regular trading cards with autographs inserted.
Of the actors?
Of the actors with inscriptions and everything.
Dang.
Yeah.
Man.
Even the weird guys.
Did David Lynch get in there?
He did.
Really?
Everybody, I think.
David Lynch is dead, bro.
Well, I don't know if he got in there then. I don't know. All the guys are in there. I don't know.
It's a grinder. Hoagies and grinders. Hoagies and grinders. Navy beans. Navy beans.
Somebody shoot me away.
I'm not even drinking yet.
No, you have a beer in there.
I do have a big boy in the fridge.
You do have a large boy in there. Nick York, help me, El Rey. Help me. David Ortiz. This is when my co-hosts start to lose it. About mid-break 3 is when they start to lose it. That's when it gets silly.
That's when it gets interesting.
Okay, Red Rookie Redemption.
It's always good when you get an Ohtani.
Luis Angel Acuna. That is a nice. One there. I've only got this one a couple times on the Red Rookie Redemption. Meatloaf sandwich for Couch Fam. There you go. Does that meatloaf have onions in it? I gotta ask.
I hope it does. And extra ketchup or less ketchup?
I'm throwing the challenge flag on the onions. This meal is currently under review.
Dude, onions are so important for the spice of life for a recipe. It's so important.
You're a moron.
Especially an Italian background of cooking my dad had.
You're a moron.
A moron.
Okay. Jared Sundstrom. That is a blue parallel for the Mariners.
Gang, gang.
That is to 125.
Seattle Crips or something different.
Dynasty After Dark, losing it is a must. See, there's proof. I have one host saying it on the air. I have one host experiencing it currently. Yeah, they pretty much lose it at this point. All right, we got Victor Rodriguez. No Z in Rodriguez. How do you feel about that? Dodgers. L.A. Arnold. Just finishing Lunch Lady song. There you go. Are you in this break, Shannon? Yes, you are, but we have determined that you were mean to your breaker earlier, so we've put an asterisk next to your name. Yes. I do want to be clear.
I like that somebody got it.
What? Is that from a movie or something?
No, Blue, Crip, Paisley. It's fine.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you're saying.
Rep your set, bro.
I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're referring to. I don't know what you're inferring. I don't know what you're implying. I don't know what you're indicating. But I do know that Dylan's just fine, and he's going to go to the Oakland A's. That's going to be Kyle. 80 of 499. I'll be just fine. Oof. Celtics are rolling with no J-Tay. You don't need J-Tay to win a C.
Do you?
Do you? Do you? Any hits yet? No. Not yet. None yet. But we plan on trying. None yet. Yohasti Noxon. We've been talking about him. Yohasti Noxon. All right, we got good night. What happened to Joe Smith? Hyung Chan. See, I can say It's the only time I can say and be correct. That is the Royals.
I would think Hung Chan.
Hung Chan?
Hung Chan.
No.
Hung Chan.
No. Rigged. Yeah. Be nice to your breaker. Be nice. You had a turkey Sammy from Jimmy John's for dinner? You had a sandwich for dinner? That's not a dinner, Trev.
Sweet.
Ooh, last team in the break about to get a hit. Nick York. Peppermint Patty tastes the sensation for the Pirates. And the last team, nobody wanted them. Nobody wanted the Blue Jays. David swooped in and said, guys, I may not be a smart man, but I know what a good team is. And he took the Blue Jays and he took them to the house here. 112 and 299. Charles McAdoo. Way to go, David. That's all you got to do. Brought a tear to my eye. Cam Smith. Brewers, Josh Knopf. Knopf? He lives above everyone in the Knopf. It's a real joke. The real joke's over here. All right, Acuña's home run haven.
I think he's making a rehab stint right now.
Is he?
Yeah.
Please explain.
Acuña was injured last year.
Correct.
So now he's in a rehab assignment.
Okay.
Prepping to make his debut.
So he's in
the
minors.
season?
In the minors.
Yes.
Yeah, like Kershaw was in the minors in Oklahoma City.
Yeah.
Where's Acuña in the minors at?
Exactly like that. I don't probably. It's got to be double, maybe. They do a little bit double and then they go to triple, but he just smoked the ball the other day.
Well, it's much like my minor league experience, you know.
I'll Google it for you, Dane, so you have something to talk about.
Hey, I got I got plenty to talk about. Wife makes meatloaf with a mustard and brown sugar sauce. How do you feel about this?
AAA Gwinnett.
Exactly. No ketchup. How do you feel about that?
I mean, like, that's fine.
Oh, did we get an answer on the onions? Did we get an answer on onions or no onions in that meatloaf?
Onions.
Onions. Onions. We hit a bomb. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. We appreciate it. We got Flawless and National Treasures up next. First time in over a year we've done that break. Kobe Mayo, hold the Mayo. Not a big fan of the Mayo. Charlie Condon. First Bowman. No onions in the meatloaf.
That's okay.
And he changed up the ketchup. I'm liking this. What do you think? You know, you're a little sus. You like the ketchup.
Meatloaf, dude.
You like the extra
I'm
ketchup.
a sucker.
He likes the ketchup.
For the Heinz.
I don't know. Mustard and brown sugar sauce sounds pretty tasty.
Yeah, it does. Also sounds good.
Sounds pretty tasty. I'm liking the sound of this. All right, Carson Williams. You make a kielbasa with mustard and brown sugar. So does Carly, only on the weekends, though. All right, we got Luis Morejo to 150 purple first Bowman. Purple or blue. Ha ha, tricked you, blue. I don't know why I said purple. I was thinking of purple. I was thinking of the McDonald's. What was the big puffball guy for McDonald's? He was purple. Grimace?
Yes.
I think it was Grimace. I was thinking about Grimace. No ketchup with meatloaf is sus. Not if it's brown sugar and mustard sauce. That's legit, Trev. You know that sounds good. I'd slather that on my finger and just have it go to town. You know what I'm saying? I just take a spoon and go to town on that.
Does everybody in the chat know what a Western burger is? Kobe.
Why can't I get any support from my co-host? Why is it Kobe? Why Kobe doesn't drop things? What is he dropping? He's not dropping anything. El Rey uses spicy ketchup.
Hey, perfect.
Are you using Whataburger spicy ketchup, El Rey?
Okay.
All right, what are we talking about? What were you
Western burgers.
What's a Western burger? Has it got like onions?
It does.
No, I don't want it.
It's like the meat pocket.
I don't want that trash.
You don't remember Western burgers from high school?
Western burger from her.
Western
burger. Okay.
With extra onion.
Okay, McGurgles.
Western burgers from high school in the cafeteria.
They were awful.
They were amazing.
Amazing?
I thought they were amazing.
Burt Burnett trash burger. That's what we call them. That is Fontanelli to $2.99.
Money to go to Pizza Hut every day.
Hey, you took me to Pizza Hut many a time.
Oh,
did I buy your lunch for taking me?
Rich.
Yeah, I think I did.
I don't think so, Tim.
I didn't have any money back then.
Anybody bought anybody anything in high school.
Hey, I didn't have any
Western
money.
burgers are disgusting. Trevor, can I kick him?
Hey, Trevor, they are disgusting.
Oh, come on.
They were nasty.
Hey, Ryder kid.
David Festa having a fiesta. That is the red rookie logo. Yeah, those that'll make you want to go to Pizza Hut. And that wasn't the greatest Pizza Hut in the world. I'm just letting you know.
No.
But CJ had a car. We all jammed in it, and he would take us down there. What a guy. What a good guy. What kind of car was that?
Volkswagen Fox.
Yes. You've never taken a ride until you've ridden in the back.
With one 10-inch subwoofer.
That's right.
Shaking the building.
That 45-foot drive, we were shaking stuff. It's right. We should have walked. It wasn't that far.
Now, hey, it was more about the time to get back. You could enjoy more of it.
Fabian Lopez. He gets all the ladies because his name is Fabian. That is a blue to 250 paper. Or blue. What's wrong with me? Blue, purple? I can't get them. I'm getting blue and purple mixed up. I'm losing my mind.
Your cones.
My rods and cones are messed up, Gary. I'm calling purple blue and blue purple. I can't break anymore, guys. It's going to be my last night. All right. It's a blue/purple autograph. Jesus Lopez for the Rangers, Texas. You left most days to eat. That's a good decision, Trev. You got to leave the campus to eat. 88 to 250. Rangers are good friend Mike and his Ligenfelter Corvette engine. Waiting for that McGonigal Superfractor for the last box.
VW Fox 4-speed, exactly. And you had to push down and up and right to get it in reverse.
Yours was a manual, wasn't it?
Yeah, I love that thing.
Manual transmission.
Little two-door VW Fox.
See, Crypto had some meatloaf stories with the brown sugar
That sounds
stuff.
amazing.
All right, we got a mini diamond to 150. Harry Ford. He started the assembly line in which CJ's car was made. There you go, Mariners. Harry Ford. Cheerios, Future Stars Collectibles. And Thomas White for the Marlins. Miami showing up to the party. TJ. Haven't got a lot of Marlins autos in Bowman this year. TJ. RAM. Yeah, those were the days. We didn't go anywhere else, did we? Did we go all the way to Taco Mile? That was kind of far.
We did sometimes.
But we had to take it to go.
Yes.
Yeah, you couldn't sit in Taco Mile.
You didn't let me eat in your car.
Really? My
Nope.
Camaro?
Nope.
Hey, the good thing about my Camaro, we couldn't get 4 people in it, right? Everybody's like, hey, can we go? I'm like, nope, can't fit.
3 people only.
That's right. No, I think 2, right?
No, I was in the back seat once.
Oh, that's a bad deal. That's a bad deal being in the back seat of that thing. It's a bad deal.
My knees were in my ears.
Probably barely make it out. You had an 87 Volkswagen Fox. You and Scott are Volkswagen Fox buddies.
Hey, for life, bro.
Wow. Shea Whitcomb on the Red Rookie Redemption. De Rookie. Go to fanaticscollect.com/redrc if you want to see about that redemption program. Hey, the Rays coming to play. Mike Vassell. Have not gotten his autograph yet. First time for everything. Hong. That is our good friend Hong. Welcome back. Mike Vassell. If Mike Vassell and Jack Lines, who's also in this product, if they had a kid, it'd be Vassellines. Vassellines. They'd be slick. You know what I'm saying? They'd be all greased up. Hit that thumbs up button for us. We need it. NT Baseball, Flawless Baseball up next. I'm sorry we're late. It is scheduled to break 1 minute from now. I don't think we're going to quite make it. Going to be a little bit late because of the first breaks. Not filling up exactly on time. 21 of 199, Nick Kurtz. This dude's a beast. That's a purple according to my new color chart that I have next to me now. Purple and blue have been identified. Let's get a Superfractor. We haven't got one yet this year. I feel like we should. Bazana Oblongata. And if Phil Koch was in this product, and Jack Lines and Phil Koch, they'd make a nice looking kid. Yohandri Rodriguez.
Middle name is credit card.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Middle name, 2 middle names, credit and card. That's old fashioned. All right. Hey, Jackson Holidays. Open all year cards. In Stillwater, Oklahoma. Go Pioneers. That's where he's from. That's where he went to high school. He's first pick in the Major League Baseball draft. His father is Matt Holliday, former Major League player. And once again, kids, remember, go Pioneers. Salute you. Never gets old. Never gets old. Wow, what are you laughing at? Never gets old. Eat in my car. Who wants to eat in their car? Did I eat in your car? I don't think we ate in your car.
Yeah, we ate inside.
How, you can't eat in your car when you're driving. You got a stick shift.
Oh, I could do a lot of
You're
things.
working the pedals. You got this. You're driving.
Yeah.
How are you gonna eat?
Yeah, you just take your chances with the Lord.
You got your 50-pound cell phone in your hand back then. Got your Nokia brick. Yeah.
I had a Sprint
Oh.
flip phone.
Oh, you had a flip?
Yeah.
Dude, you were a monster if you had a flip phone back then.
It's the most expensive $30 ever I had spent in a month for a cell phone.
That's crazy.
That's 300 minutes, dude.
Crazy, dog.
Could you
Crazy.
imagine $30 for a cell phone plan a month for 300 minutes nowadays?
Oh, that's nuts. You know, my cell phone plan was $34 a month until last month.
Oh, Lord.
Now it's $44 a month.
What do you have?
Beautiful cell phone plan. We got like a family thing.
What in the corporate?
We got a family thing, but 2 family members left the plan, so everybody else's went up.
Oh,
And I don't do the insurance. I don't need the insurance on my phone that's worth $2.
dude, my cell phone is $170.
Is the phone paid for yet?
No,
Okay.
I just got a new one.
When it's paid for,
You know-
drop the insurance,
Yeah,
keep the phone.
yeah.
$40 a month.
Ugh,
$40 a month. Greatest thing you've ever done.
we'll see.
Now, if you sneeze on your phone, keep setting it on your rag there. You're going to get a new phone. All right.
Nah.
Oh, so they grew up. There you go. Cam Caminiti. Just saying, $44. Hey, yeah, people left the plan, and I just got a $10 bump. You know, a $10 bump when your bill's $30? That's crazy. That's like your bill's $100 and your...
20% more.
That's crazy.
It's bananas.
It's 30% more, you math genius.
I'm not good at math.
That's 30% more. That's like 100 to 130. That's a big jump. Bazana's bases loaded cards and Peyton Eels? Ellis? Ellis. Could be any of those things. Minnesota Twins. I do know you're the first team to double up on autos. That's Daniel.
It's EE less.
EE less. I would agree. We've got Jack Caglione. We've got a Condon insert. Charlie Condon's a good guy. That's a big increase. $10 when your phone bill's $34. Who's got a great story? Tell us a great story. Red Rookie Redemption Jackson Joby? Job? I don't know.
Hope.
Hope? Hope. Wow. Hope. Look at this guy. Dana. What a great last name. Luis. Yeah, so you and Scott. I'll always remember that. Your Volkswagen Fox buddies. Actually, I won't. It's going to be hard for me to remember the Fox. Got to remember the Fox and the
What
Hound.
does the Fox say? If I would have
Yeah.
had that car when that song came out, oh man.
You would have been balling. All right, to $4.99, Santiago Suarez for the Tampa Bay Rays. Team color match on the blue. That's a good-looking card. Ellis, he was playing men's league baseball and got discovered. Wow. I wish I could get discovered. You know what I mean? Wish somebody would discover me. All right, Will Smith, and it's Jaden Fielder. That is the grandson of Cecil Fielder. That is the son of Prince Fielder. He comes from a long line of fielders. Let's get a boom for the Brewers. He's skinnier than... Was that like a half boom?
I messed up.
Let's try it again.
Oh,
Let's get a boom for the Brewers. Jeez. Hey, pressing buttons is hard.
ain't no such thing as halfway booms.
Nope. Oh, by the way, we pulled his auto yesterday. I said cha-ching. Doot, doot. Just saying. I said cha-ching. Everyone giggled. Everyone liked it. Just wanted you guys to know that.
Oh.
El Ray, I don't know what is up with us not getting Condon autos. I seriously don't. I don't have a ton of Bowman left. We are still going to do Bowman, El Ray, so hopefully... I don't know, man. I know you've had the Rockies at least twice. David Ortiz Jr. We got a Fielder's kid, or a grandkid. We got David Ortiz's son. Some big boy sons. 34 of 125.
Whenever I see this Jaden Fielder card, it makes me think it's like one of those jumbo head cards from Topps.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. He has a big head?
Like at first glance, I'm like, whoa, that's a huge head.
Maybe he's got the same size head as the other fielders because they have bigger head because they're bigger guys.
I think it's the angle.
Smaller body. Hurston Waldrop. That is going to be a red rookie redemption for the Braves. And we got an autograph for the Rangers. They're doubling up, I think. That is Mike with the Jesus Lopez. Is that the same one we got earlier? I think it is. Two Lopez's.
The other one was a refractor.
The third time you've had them, did you draft them in the draft as well? Oh, man, that's 2 full cases. El Ray's had the Rockies. 2 full cases of jumbo. There's a Weatherholt for the Cardinals. We'll top load that. Alex Mooney on the Reptilian. So we're looking for Weatherholt. We're looking for Condon as the big 2. We're looking for Made for the Brewers. Got a lot of prospects. They got 105 signers in this, I think. This is your 7th overall pick, Weatherholt. For St. Louis. That is the other one. We have pulled his auto before. Weatherholt got a refractor. You drafted Texas, but you didn't draft Colorado, did you, Shannon? I think El Ray's had Colorado in 2 PYTs, and I think he drafted them in the full case. Oh, it's a short print. This is the crystallized, I believe. Going to go to the Mets. We'll count this as a hit. We'll give that a boom. This is an SP. You don't get one of these in every case. Luis Angel Acuna crystallized. We'll mark that hit. And the New York Mets are Scott. There you go. That's CJ's Volkswagen Fox buddy. Bros for life. It was a good moment when I hit that cha-ching auto. It's a good moment. No to Colorado. That's how I roll, Jason. That's how I like to roll in Optic. You know what I'm saying? That was the most downtowns we've ever hit in a break last night. Go watch that video if you missed it. I put the thumbnail says downtown hot break. You can't miss it. Go check that video out. That was nuts. Several $1,000 worth of cards in that. Probably also got a 101 gold vinyl in that break. All right, Jacob Wilson, Kyle DeBarge. Be nice to get his auto. DeBarge, so I can make some jokes. Haven't done it in over a year. The Flawless National Treasures Mixer. It is happening tonight. Ichiro Cano Hernandez. That is the longest name on a card I've ever seen.
It's 2 great baseball players.
It is. That's true. That is the longest name ever. All right, last pack, and then we're going to take a 15-minute break. Get ready for NT and Flawless. Going to be fun. Give you a little extra trading period on that one, of course. And then I did put another NT Flawless on Friday. A lot of you folks missed the first one. I've had emails asking me, when are you going to do another one? It's listed. It's on Friday. There's Made. Oh, it's a gold shimmer.
Sweet.
Oh, El Ray, I'm going to go out on a limb and say this is just as good as getting a base auto. Gold shimmer Condon. Now, El Ray, I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to tell you what I do. You know what I'm going to say?
Let me tell you something.
This card is very off-center. You can actually see the next card on the printing sheet right there, and you see how high the first Bowman is. I would contact Topps and get that replaced. Your top-to-bottom centering is very bad, which is unusual. They'll replace that for you, El Ray. Use your email receipt that we sent you instead of a pack wrapper. 3rd overall pick. There you go, bud. Congrats. That's a big boy card there for El Ray.
Who's a big boy?
He's a big boy at the buzzer too, guys. That was it. All cards shipping this, even paper. We're gonna sort them all. We'll send those out to you. They ship on Friday. Give us a thumbs up. 15-minute intermission. We'll be back with Flawless and Inty. Get me out of here. Be right back. The 910 break starts at approximately 9:20. Thank you for pointing that out, Shannon. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, folks. All the breaks are posted to YouTube. We're kind of caught up now. Let's do the random. We're gonna give you 10 minutes to trade. It's a little bit higher in break. Give you a little longer to wheel and deal. Now remember, teams for NT. Left side serial numbers for flawless. Left side serial numbers. So number 1 is going to get any card that's 1 of 25. 1 of 1. If you have the number 12 and a card is 12 of 20, you're going to get that card. It's the left side number. What number's better in flawless? Generally, people want the lower numbers. Generally. But that doesn't mean they're the best. So take that into account when you're trading. Make sure I got your names in. Got Bob levitating back in the break. I like it. The creator of the block. Not talking about Carly's head.
I do have a large beer to finish.
He's getting up and getting the large beer because you said that, JD. CJ is getting the beer. What's up, Jeremy? All right, here we go. Let's do the random. I'll try to kind of let you know how this works, kind of explain it as we go, and then we'll have a trading period for the last break of the night. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 14th of May, 2025. It has been over a year. The last time we did a flawless baseball, National Treasures baseball break was April of 2024. We're doing half a case of flawless. That's 1 briefcase. We're doing a full case of NT. That's 4 boxes. It is 2024 edition. And here's how it works. We're doing random teams for National Treasures. You will get a team or you will get a combo team for NT. And then you will get a serial number, which I forgot to put in here. No, I didn't. There they are. You'll get a serial number 1 through 25 for flawless. And that will be left side serial number. So if a card's 1 of 1, it goes to the 1 spot. If a card is 3 of 10, it goes to the 3 spot. And so on. 25 of 25 goes to the 25 spot. Whoever gets the number 25 is going to get the flawless briefcase and keys. After we use it, we will ship that to you. It's a nice little keepsake. You can keep your cards in there. You can sit it on a shelf. It looks really cool. The briefcase goes to the number 25. So I'll change that to red so I remember that. All right. Let's do the random. And I'm going to go in reverse order. I think that's how I used to do this. All right, let's do the flawless numbers first. We're going to scramble these up 7 times. That man's opening a beer live. All right, 1, 2, 3. I have some interesting co-hosts. 4, 5, 6, and 7 on the flawless numbers. Number 23 up top, the GOAT, Michael Jeffrey Jordan. Down to the number 16. Copy those. That is 7 times. So we'll go up to the top here. I'm going to doctor up our spreadsheet. It's going to look a little different than our normal sheets do. All right, let me do that. And we'll cut it at the 13 spot. All right. There are the numbers. And one
That's
thing.
weird.
It is weird. This is going to be real. Our spreadsheet, I haven't done one of these spreadsheets in a while, so bear with me. All right, there's our numbers, and then we are going to do our teams. And I did make 5 combo spots here. Reds and Rockies, Astros, Marlins, Guardians, Angels, Guardian Angels, Twins and Giants, Blue Jays and White Sox. Why do we do 5 combos? Well, we had to get it down to 25 spots. So 5 combo teams it is. 7 times on the teams for National Treasures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Mets down to the Cubs. Mets down to the Cubs. Copy those. 7 times. All right, we'll paste our teams in. So these will be the pairings. This is the pairing like you would get in a restaurant. It's like the wine pairing. So let's usually square this up. Nah, that looks weird. I don't want to do that. That looks weird. All right. And we are going to have a double team spot here that will get the number 3, the number 16, and you'll have the Astros, Marlins, and Cubs, whoever gets a double team, so that'll be fun. So there are your pairings. And your names. Jerome, all the way down to Bob Levitating. Copy those. And before I take those, let's mark the number 25. Whoever gets the Rangers is going to get that briefcase and keys. Bye. All right, so the Rangers will have the first hit of the break with that briefcase. So keep that in mind. That is a hit in the break. If you trade the number 25, the case will go with it. FYI. All right, I think I got our names copied. No, I don't. Been a while since I've done one of these. Let's do 7 times on your names. Name on the bottom after 7. Get in that double team spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on your names. El Rey, Son of Molly, down to John Cam, illegal in 48 states. There you go, John. Copy those. 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify that it's really you in the chat room if you are making a deal. All right, I am going to square these. I used to square these up. They looked a little bit better. I'm getting a little OCD here. Getting a little OC. I know you guys are shocked. I'm getting a little OCD here for our shipping department. All right, Glenn, you got the first hit on that briefcase. Why do we do numbers on this? You guys may be asking yourself, why the heck do they do it like this? We used to do just teams for this whole break. And the really good teams would just obliterate NT and Flawless. They're pretty much the same good teams in both products. So we decided, let's give everybody more of an equal chance on the Flawless box. So that's why we went to serial numbers. So here's Flawless, your numbers. Here's your teams for NT. So keep that in mind, and we will step away. 10 minutes on the clock. We'll be right back with the big boy mixer. Just to be clear, I do need the trade details plus your shipping zip code to confirm. Just to be clear, you guys are not trading numbers, correct? You are keeping your numbers. Is that correct? Need the trade details, Jerome. And your shipping zip. Type in the trade, give us your shipping zip code. And then you guys please confirm, Shannon and Jerome, that you're not trading numbers, you're only trading teams. We'll be right back. It went to the ad. Jerome and Shannon, I just wanted to confirm you guys are not trading numbers. Only teams, correct? Not trading numbers.
Yeah, so Jerome's confirmed only teams.
Okay.
Shannon did it as well.
All right, cool. Got a few minutes left, guys. Be right back. Guys, we're back. Let me open this case while you guys are finishing up your trading period here. We did have a trade. I like it. Man, we used to have a ton of trades in this thing back in the day. All right. This is, I guess I got to show the code if anyone cares. So, there you go. Go ahead and crack this bad boy open. Got another one of these on Friday. Got another one on Friday. It is probably going to be sold out tomorrow would be my guess. I don't know. These sell out pretty quick. And folks, this is not, I don't know the best way to say this. This is not back in the day like a few years ago. We're not going to be doing this break 10 or 15 times. It's just too hard to get the product. You're looking at maybe 3 to 5 times to get it. Probably looking at us doing this break 3 to 5 times if we're lucky. So make sure you take advantage of it when we have it on the website. Every time I have to go back and buy this, it gets more expensive. So I'll try to keep the price very reasonable as best I can. So try to set this up. Look how beautiful that is.
It's a good little screener.
Like that. I like that. That's good looking. I wouldn't kick that out of bed for eating cookies. 2 minutes, 33 seconds.
Oreos or Chips Ahoy?
You know what? I'm not a big cookie guy. I like going to Crumble occasionally. You like that place?
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you from New York? Yeah. What are you, a bird? Yeah. What are you, a heron? Wow.
Red-tailed robin.
What's your favorite cookie? I'm not an Oreo guy. They get all up in my teeth.
I like Oreo.
Wow.
The Chips Ahoy isn't as substantial as it used to be. Shrinkflation really did a number on the Chips Ahoy.
Shrinkage?
Shrinkage.
I felt.
I thought it was a.
How about the Nutter Butter?
That's a solid cookie, but you can only have so many.
Well, that's probably true with any cookie. We could have done cookie of the world.
Well, you can save that for tomorrow.
I'll save it.
I'll give you a freebie.
I'm gonna save it.
Make a decision. Chips Ahoy or Oreo? Double stuffed, I guess, right?
Me? Oh, Oreo's out. I'll take whatever.
You'd rather have Chips Ahoy than an Oreo?
I'm not a big Oreo guy.
Because it gets in your teeth. Do you dunk it?
Like Joe DiMaggio? Wow. You walked right into
a dunker?
Nah.
You've never dunked the Oreo?
Yeah. I don't know.
Are you a bird?
Don't smile. Don't smile after you eat an Oreo. That's all I'm saying. Don't smile for about a week.
A week? When do you not brush your teeth?
Well, they can't get it all out. It's not possible.
Come on now.
That's up in your grill still. That's all up in your grill.
It's not a fluoride treatment.
They should put fluoride into an Oreo, and then you eat it in the dentist office. It would get all up in the middle.
I'm going to bring a pack of Oreos, and we're just going to eat those
while we break. Yeah, I'm going to just get this stuff all over my hands.
I'm going to call you KGB, the breaker.
I'm going to eat spaghetti and hot wings while I break your cards.
Get this man his money.
Pay that man.
Pay that man his money.
All right, John Malkovich, however you say it. I think we're ready. What do you think?
Yeah, we got 25 seconds. Why not? I don't know.
That's interesting. My submission has been put into my vault. Why do I have a submission being put into my vault?
Denied.
That's weird. That should be going to auction. That's somebody's auction deal. I'm going to put that into auction after we go off the air. All right, let's see. We are ready to roll. Trades are off. I'm going to type it in. And sorry for the delays tonight. We will get going. And let's do this thing. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 14th of May, 2025, doing what we like to call the Big Person Baseball Mixer. We used to call it the Big Boy Baseball Mixer, but we want to be correct. We want to include everybody. That is true. CJ wants to include everybody. He's even got a beer tonight. He's including everything, even alcohol. We're doing NT. We're doing Flawless. You've never done one of these before?
Not this break.
Full case of 2024 National Treasures Baseball. Random teams on that part of the break. And a briefcase, which is a half case of 2024 Flawless Baseball. We're going to go to left side serial numbers on that portion. I do want to shout out us. We are consigners on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions. If you want to sell your cards, your graded cards, your raw cards, if you want to get your cards graded before they go to auction, we are your guys. Consign with us. We'll get you more money and we'll do all the work. We'll do all the work for you so you don't have to do anything. DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com is my email. Just send me an email and say, Dane, I want the auction information, and then I will be glad to talk to you about what you've got to sell. Here's our teams. Here's our numbers. I'm not going to read these off because it'll take forever. Your NT teams are in column 1. Your Flawless serial numbers are in column 2. I do want to point out the number 25. It's tradition. Number 25 is getting the Flawless briefcase as a keepsake when we're done with it. We'll mail that to you, Glenn, as the first hit of the break. So CJ will be operating the, the top loaders. I'll be operating the spreadsheet, and let's go. Let's roll. All right. Should we do some sort of a screenshot here? I feel like we should. I feel like this should be my screenshot. How does that look? That's a good thumbnail right there. And you can see my thumbnail. That's important. I want you guys to really see my thumbnail. How do you feel about my thumbnail, El Rey? See, we got security measures here. They've added security measures. Bob at the factory has not only put the tape on the small box, he's also put these little these little things that nobody can get through. I mean, very secure. Fort Knox, those things. It's right there. It's almost equal to Fort Knox. Hey, what up, Toby? How you doing, man? It is a long time no see. Long time no talk, long time no see, long time no scream at each other. Long time. All right, we got Bobby Witt. Hey, Bobby. Let's get a boom for that. That's a gold to 10. Base cards are serious in NT. You only get 2 of them per box. And boxes ain't cheap. Bobby Witt's going to go to the Royals. 9 to 10. Kansas City. That is our first hit of the break. That is the Tyler STU. KC. We've got Kevin McGonigal. Kevin McGonigal. Man, that's a horrible last. He's got to change that.
Professor McGonagall.
Kevin McGonigal. That is going to go to the Tigers. That is a red to 75. Detroit, Jeremy. Enjoy your McGonigal while you gargle in the morning. Enjoy that. Dual jersey to 99. Ralphie. What is this? The Christmas Story? Veliquez. Little Ralphie. Wasn't that his name, Ralphie?
Ralphie.
Okay. Guardians. That was pretty good, actually. Guardians, dual jersey, Cleveland.
I can't put down my arms.
Okay. Guardians and Angels are the combo. The Guardian Angels. All right, we've got Prospect Wood. It's a big piece of wood. It's a prospect. It's also gold. Yiddy Cappy. Yiddy up. Believe this is going to be... I'm not even going to say it. I think it's Marlins, but I'm not sure I said it. Miami. It's numbered to 10. Marlins are Astros, Marlins, and John Cam. Oh, if you don't like these patches, I can't help you. Drew Jones monster patches to 25. It's going to go to the D-backs, Arizona. Tim said, Toby, instead of Kobe over in Facebook. He thought he was being funny. I think that was a joke by Tim. Maybe not. Maybe it wasn't.
Maybe he knows Toby.
Maybe he knows Toby. Yeah, maybe it's not a joke. Maybe he wasn't doing the Kobe joke.
Intercontinental chatting.
Yeah. Eric PRI with the D-backs. If you like wood, either your name's Carly or you really like this card. Ethan Salas going to go to the Padres. That is a large patch, and he is a stud for San Diego. Ryan LA. Ethan Salas on the wood card. All right, get to the autographs. Box 1, it's Owen Cassie. I believe that's going to go to the Cubbies. Chicago Cubs on this one. Siege. That is 67 to 75. Eckler's Choice auto. You will never not do the Kobe joke, says Tim. Hey, look at that. It's a chicken. Okay. Elray with the Mets. Look at, that's not the Mets. It's the. I just wanted to tell you guys Elray had the Mets. It's the Cub and John Cam, the Cubs. I just wanted to make everyone aware Elray has the Mets. All right, we've got October's greatest signature. So I'm hoping he signed this in October. 9 of 25. Mark Mulder. Where's Scully? There you go, Ace. Oakland is going to be Glenn. Mark Mulder from the X-Files. Oh, Glenn. Oh, Glenn. Oh, mommy. Nice patch. Brock Wilken. Going to go to the Brew Crew. That is the rookie patch autograph. Number to 99. Brock Wilken. Brewers and Eric. We pulled a Churio like this the other day. I think last Friday. Very nice. Milwaukee. And I think it's boom time. Jackson Merrill ends us out. Numbered to 49.
Sorry.
Oh, right there. Boom, right in the middle. What's in his back pocket? Is that his hanky?
This is a mitt.
It could be his hanky.
It's a sliding mitt.
I think it's his hanky. You wouldn't need a sliding mitt. You got your hanky.
Exactly.
Zachary.
I've got hands.
That is the first team with multiple hits. That is 2 hits for C Padres. Where do I want to put that? I want to put that over there. Who cares? Who cares? Did I say something funny on the Diamondbacks? What did I say something bad, JD? Be honest with me, JD. Why is that backwards?
Did he say bags?
That was your nickname in high school, wasn't it?
Sure.
D-bag.
For the sake of the joke.
D-bag.
Yeah.
Oui. All right, box 2. Still on teams and national treasures. Then we switch over to serial numbers and flawless. We like it. We think it's a fun way to do the break. It's a little different. It's the only type of break we do like this. We used to do football, which is ginormous. Used to do flawless and NT football. May do that again. You never know. Oh, kind of came through like I was saying bags. All right, we've got Jackie Robinson to 99. There you go, Dodgers. We'll label this one Dodgers. Jackie on the base card. Nothing wrong with that. LA Dodgers and Jordan. The man, the myth, the legend, Jordan, that had the 101 kaboom. Patrick Mahomes out of one of our breaks. 34-49, Whitey Ford going to go to the Yankees. We'll label this one New York Yankees. That is the first hit for the Bronx Bombers and Toby. See, Louie, you remember the crack on the old boxes, don't you? See, the NT boxes used to actually be made out of wood, and when you open them, they go crack.
Ooh.
So there was this urban legend going around the interweb that the louder the crack, the better the box was. Now, you don't get any sound at all. It's quiet. It's very quiet.
I can toot when you open it.
Say that again?
I can toot when you open it.
You can toot when I open each box on command.
Sure.
All 4. Okay. Let's not make that go viral. That is Christian Scott quad jersey. That is not my favorite picture of Christian Scott. I'm not sure that's the angle in which I want to view Christian Scott. That is going to go to the Mets.
It's a ripper card right there.
Speaking of tooting, it's going to go to El Rey. Mets on, let's see. There we go. And we've got Caden Scarborough. It's going to go to the Rangers, Texas Rangers, 22-99. CJ's guy, Caden Scarborough.
That's fair.
He is your guy.
That's fair.
There we go. Where's the I can't see Rangers? Glenn. That's actually your second hit, Glenn, because you got the briefcase coming. All right, triple jersey. That is Colin Houck. Colin Houck. That is going to go to the New York. What do you think?
I guess Mets.
I'm going to guess Mets as well, but I am going to look him up. I'm going to make sure Colin Houck. I want to dot my I's, cross my T's, or vice versa. Mets. Oh, that's El Rey. Second hit, El Rey. All right, I see a book. I'm going to do that last. I want to do the book last because I got to open it up. I don't want to cover these cards up where you guys can't see them. All right, Peerless. That almost has the look of a flawless card. Lazaro Montez going to go to the Mariners. That is a great on-card auto, Seattle. Get a boom for them, Travis. Travis has a good spot. Seattle in the 5. Oh, the old boxes, the wood ones you could sell. I don't doubt it. The wood boxes were cool. Kind of feel like they should still make them, but what do I know? How about we go back-to-back? Harry Ford. I think Travis approves of the back-to-back hits for the Mariners. Good looking.
Jesus loves me.
Jesus does love you.
Or Jesus loves the catcher.
Jesus loves back-to-back hits. There you go, Mariners, Travis. The next card is interesting. If I'm seeing this right, this is very interesting. So it's my guy. He kind of ran out of space here. To be fair, they did not give Joe Carter a lot of room to sign here. I'm always thinking of Joe Carter walking off in the World Series for the Blue Jays. He is a Cleveland Guardian here. That is going to be numbered to 25. Gigantic bat relic. And I don't mind the auto. It's actually a nice auto for not having very much space. So, didn't leave him a lot of space to sign there. That is Legendary Jumbo Lumber. Going to go to the Guardians and the Angels, second hit. Guardian and Angels combo. My guy, I always think of him as a Dodger, but he's not a Dodger here. He's a New York Met. Mike Piazza, Boomskis. One of my favorite players of all time. I'll put him in my top, probably top 10. Love me some Mike Piazza. Nice autograph, October's greatest signatures.
You think he signed it in October, Dane?
That's what I was saying on the other one. If he signed it in October, would he add value? I don't know. If he signed it in March, is it a conspiracy?
Some madness.
All right, jumbo material signature to 35. It's going to be Tyler Black. It is going to be for the Milwaukee Brewers. That is a good-looking card. They did go sticker on the booklet, which is a little unusual. A nice patch, though. Jeez. Milwaukee, second hit for Eric. We'll put that in
that from space.
You can. You can see the patch from space. Probably not what you're looking at if you're up in space, but you never know.
Uranus.
Yes, you're looking at Uranus. Yes. The autograph space would have been better for Anthony Richardson. That's true. That's true. All right. Oh, got to get our security tags here. I can't break through this with my bare hands. A little bit thicker box here. Whoa, hey. A little bit more girth on this inner box here. A little bit more girth. Well, it is. That's the correct term. Girth. Aren't you an English major? You guys never say girth in English class?
I say it, but not when I'm talking about cards.
Not when I'm talking about cards. Well, I like to say it randomly occasionally in my life.
Usually about hot dogs.
Ignore your co-host. Ignore your co-host after break, about the mid-break 3 and on. 7/99, Dylan Cruz, the Cruz Missile. That is your Dylan Cruz rookie card there. That is going to go to the Nationals in Glenn. If you're a Dylan Cruz guy, Glenn, there you go. Not easy to get a base card of a certain player in this. You only get 2 base. Again, the boxes are very expensive. 34/49, Sammy Say It Ain't Sosa. This is going to go to the Cubs. That's big Sammy Sosa, not little Sammy Sosa from a few years before. You know, he naturally bulked up. He lifted weights a lot. Ate a lot of chicken. And naturally bulked up is what I hear. That's what I've heard.
I saw him hit home run number 600 in Texas.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you catch it?
I was not sitting in the outfield, sir.
No. Well, that's a shame.
I know.
Wow. Mac Horvath, prospect for Tampa Bay. There you go, Rays. 63/99, Tampa Bay Rays. Jeff Say with the Rays. Hey, Jeff Say has the Rays. Thank you for that, Tim. Thank you for that wisdom. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, Jeff on the board.
Thank you very much.
Hey, we're filling up the board pretty nicely. We've got a quad jersey. I know you'd giggle. 23/25. That is Drew Hackenberg. Going to go to the Braves, Atlanta, and Jerome off the trade. There you go, Jerome. Good-looking patches. Jerome.
That was a kosher joke, Tim.
That's weak. Weak sauce. Another good-looking patch here. Small window, but really good patch. 9/10. It's not the size of the window. It's the motion in the ocean. There you go, Boston. Boston Red Sox. That is James. You're my boy, Blue. 9/10 gold. Treasured. What was that? Treasured threads. That's really hard to say without spitting everywhere. Treasured threads. Treasured threads. Rubber baby buggy bumper. This is Earl Weaver looking angry. Looking like get off my lawn type angry. That is going to go to the Orioles. I did not expect to get an Earl Weaver card, yet we did anyway. There you go, Jeremy.
It looks like he just covered the home plate in dirt.
He did. The umpire just brushed it off. He just went back over there and kicked some dirt on it. They're about to have a brawl. Again, this patch is awesome. Really cool. Gonna go to the Oakland A's. 42/99. Hold your jokes for later. Miles Naylor. Just hold your jokes for later. We'll keep that on the down low. Glenn with the A's and the number 6. 42.99. That is a thick card, Glenn. You might say it has a great amount of thickness. I won't use that word again. All right, next up, we've got Nazan Zonatello, one of the Ninja Turtles. That is the 5th Ninja Turtle, Zonatello. 29 of 49. That is going to go to Boston, I believe. Yeah, Red Sox. Red Sox coming on strong here. That is second hit for James. You are my boy, Blue. You always wondered who saved an Earl Weaver jersey from back then. Well, it wasn't me, I can tell you that.
It's Mrs. Weaver.
Yeah. Makes sense. Mrs. Weaver probably made it for him. Probably made the jersey for him.
Earl Weaver.
Okay. Jose Ramos for the Dodgers. This is a great design. Almost looks like the crossover RPA, maybe. That is going to go to L.A. And Jordan. Jordan, a breaking legend here at Dynasty Breaks. Anyone that gets a Kaboom Patrick Mahomes that is a 1 of 1 is a legend. Bless you. Whew. Thank goodness for the hanky. That thing is getting drenched. Ugh. It's like a Seattle rainstorm in here on that hanky. All right, we got Colt Keith. That's a boom for the Tigers. Nice RPA. Colt Keith is kind of legit in my book. 32 of 99. Detroit.
Hope he goes by Cool Keith.
Why?
Like a rap name.
You and your rap names. A lot of people with 2 hits. There's more 2 hits on here than I can even count. All right, we've only got 1 box left for teams. Then we're switching to left side serial numbers for Flawless. Again, why do we do that? We try to equalize. Back in the day, back in like 2018, if you got the Yankees or somebody like that in NT, you would just clean house. And then you do the same thing in Flawless. You just clean house. So somebody mentioned one day that, hey, why don't we give everybody a shot in Flawless? So it was a really good idea, and we ran with it. This was a customer idea to do the break like this.
It's important to listen, Dane.
It is. Not to your co-host, but it's important to listen to certain people. Yes.
The people that pay you.
Hope he grabbed a hanky and not that Bowman Seattle card with the hanky pattern on the border. Yeah.
Gang, gang.
He probably put that in his little pocket.
It's in the PC now, buddy.
In the personal, I can't think of a joke.
Collection.
Yeah, I know, but I was going to think of something else. There's not really a mucus word that starts with C. Yeah. Not as many mucus words that start with C as you want. All right, this is a good-looking card on the front.
Thank God.
Thank goodness. Ooh, like that hook shot, don't you? Nope. All right, we've got 7 of 10 gold Satchel Paige. Get a boom here. Now remember, St. Louis is the St. Louis Browns. This is going to go to the Orioles. St. Louis Browns became the Baltimore Orioles. That is a very nice card there. Orioles. Baltimore's going to be Jeremy. And we've got Ken Griffey Jr. We got to give the kid a boom. Griffey base to 75. That'll have some value.
All day.
Seattle. Want to get his auto out of here, man.
All day. And I want a Ken Griffey Jr. t-shirt so bad.
You can't find one?
Oh, I can. They just expensive.
3 hits for the Mets. 3 hits for the Mariners. A whole bunch of people with 2 hits. All right, we've got Drew Thorpe. Don't call me Otis. Don't call me Jim. 14 of 25. That is going to go to the White Sox, Chicago. Chicago White Sox getting the hit. By the way, if you don't get any cards in this break, if you don't get a hit at all, we will send you a sealed pack of sports cards. As we do in every break. So, Bob Levitating, Blue Jays and White Sox on that hit. All right, we've got Francisco Valorio. That is to 99. Valorio, going to go to the Yankees.
Farmer in the dough.
I don't get it.
Hi-ho, Valorio.
Oh, jeez. That's a stretch. That's a stretch. Yankees on that one. Where's my Yankees at? There they are, Toby. Toby. Next up, and by the way, Flawless, if you guys don't know, Flawless, every card is numbered to 25 or less. FYI. It's always been, or it's been like that for most of the time. 7 of 10, Aiden Miller. It's going to go to the Phillies. Philadelphia on the board, Scott. Triple jersey.
You want an English major point of order?
I don't know what that means, but yes.
So if you can count it, kind of like if you can have it and count it, the word is fewer. Like if you go to a supermarket and it says 10 items or less, it's wrong. It should be 10 items or fewer. So you should say 25 items, serial number to 25 or fewer.
Because
that's how you're supposed to say it.
What's the rule? Like, you got to speak up, by the way. I can't hear you.
If you can count it, if you can physically hold it and count like 100, you're like, nah, I'm not going to count 100. But if you can like 5 or
so
fewer.
100 or less.
100 less, fine.
25 or fewer?
I think 25 or fewer.
I can't count to 25.
I mean, like, you could hold something and be like, oh, that's 25.
What if it's 25 tanks?
I have 25 items.
25 tanks.
It's easy to count. Just
25 universes.
Perfect.
25 universes
That's a
or
good looking
less.
patch. Dude, look how old that flannel is.
25 universes or less. Because I can't count them by hand. 10 of 10, Chicago Cubs, Lou Boudreau. You know, see, you like that, Boudreau.
Boudreau's golly.
You would have said Boudreau. That is a good looking card. I'm gonna look this up just to make sure. Lou Boudreau should be Cubs. Stand by. Baseball shortstop. He was actually a manager for the Cubs. Let me see that. His nickname is Old Shufflefoot. Yeah, that's a manager card. That's a Cubs manager. So let's he did not play for the Cubs, but he did manage for him. Third hit for John Cam.
24 years old when he earned his first managerial job.
Back then they had player managers, but he just became a manager then. All right, Yiddy Cappy, Yiddy Up. Oh my gosh, this patch is awesome. That is the Miami Marlins. Get these beautiful patches. 4-color, that is numbered to 49. Astros and Marlins, John Cam as well. Our double team spot. This is the gold.
JDJ got me.
Please mute him on his fewer thing. Yeah, so if you can count it, you say fewer. I can't believe you remember that. If you can't count it, if it's too many to count, you say or less.
Correct.
Why wouldn't it be 1,000 or fewer?
It's just how it is, man.
But does it sound bad that way?
To me, it does.
What do you know? Who are you?
Not a lot.
Peerless. That is Carson Wisenhunt. Don't call me Ken Wisenhunt. That is going to go to the Giants. San Francisco joining our little party here. Twins and Giants. This board is filling up nicely. We're only down to 3 spots that need their first hit. Got the Cardinals in 8 we need a hit for. That's Walter on that one, the Giants. We need the Cardinals in 8. We need the Reds, Rockies in 10. We need the Pirates in 18. So those are the only teams we're still looking for. All right, if I can separate the cards here, we will move on. Boston Red Sox, Fred Lynn. Seen a lot of Fred Lynn cards. They had... I can't remember if it was Heritage had the Fred Lynn files, maybe. 6 of 25. Had an insert for him lately. Let's get a boom for Boston. That's a good-looking card, good-looking autograph.
Is he Hall of Fame or is he like one of those borderliners? Like, should be in there, but it's not.
I'm going to look him up. I think he is Hall of Fame.
Because Rice... Who's
Jim Rice. Jim Rice Hall of Fame.
Is.
Fred Lynn, I feel like, is a Hall of Famer. Let's go. Fred Lynn
Hoff.
Fred Michael Lynn. He's not in the Hall. He's in the Red Sox Hall of Fame.
That's the thing. I think he should be a Hall of Famer.
That would be probably a Veterans Committee would have to get him in. Yeah, I thought he was a Hall of Famer. I'm going to be honest. I thought he was. He's a Hall of Pretty Good. He's in the Hall of Pretty Good. Chase Dollander. That is going to go to the Rockies, Colorado, with the hit. Reds and Rockies. Getting the hit on that one. Reds and Rockies. So Before we do Flawless, I will show you the board. All right, we're looking for, man, I'm rooting for Shannon. All jokes aside, I've been joking with Shannon all night. I'm rooting for you, Shannon. Cardinals. So you guys can see we are down to only 2 spots that don't have a hit yet. We're rooting for 8 and 18 to fill up the board. If you folks, Glenn or Shannon, don't get a hit, I'll probably send you multiple packs of cards, or I'll do something for you. Usually we send 1 pack, but when it's that few people, we'll do something for you to make sure you get something from the break. Only one note on NT, we only got 1 booklet. You used to get a booklet in every box. I don't know if you guys remember that. You used to actually get a booklet in every single box. I think that's been, I think Friday we only got 1 booklet as well. So they've cut down on those, which I'm okay with. I'd rather have cards than booklets. Or if you're going to give me a booklet, give me one of the crazy ones that has like 50 players on it or something.
Random to all.
Yeah, random to 900 different teams. All right, Flawless Baseball. I love the black briefcases. I don't like it when they go to yellow. I feel like they rotate. They do, I'll sit down here. They do silver, black, and then they do this mustard, weird gold. It's like your grandma's briefcase, you know? Colonel Mustard in the conservatory with the candlestick.
It's got a good reflection. They must have cleaned that puppy good with the white glove.
They cleaned it. They got out their hanky and polished it off. Oh, we got a security thing. Let's do that last. Do you really need a front security thing when you got 2 side security things?
Is there a code? You have to crack the code?
You can lock this briefcase.
Mission Impossible style?
You can lock this. There's a key inside here. So when we send that to you, is it Glenn that got it? Yeah, Glenn. You can lock this up. Keep your, keep your sandwich in it for lunch so nobody steals your sandwich. Come on. All right. Let's do this thing. All right, do we get 3 cards? No, we get 2 magged cards. For some reason, I thought it was 3. And then we got this. We got more security things here. That is a very thick box. That's what she said. Hit that thumbs up button for us. Please help us out. When you hit thumbs up, our channel gets way more viewers. We really appreciate it. What we don't appreciate is when the cards won't come out of this little box. Not kidding. There we go. Gotta be really careful.
Give it a little shimmy.
Gotta give it a little shimmy, not too much. I didn't talk to Panini. I don't like the lip on that. I think that lip is keeping the cards from coming out, and that can be fixed. That's simple. That shouldn't happen. All right, we've got 14 of 20. Jacob Mizorowski. That's gonna go to the 14 spot. Number 14 on my list is gonna be Eric PRI. Beautiful jersey. That is the ruby. And remember, we're going to numbers. So that goes to 14. Mizorowski. Should get 2 patch cards. The rest should be autos and gem cards. D-backs and 14. All right, next up, we've got 8 of 15. Is that right? 8 of 15. That is a Fred Lynn. Okay, Fred Lynn as an Oriole. It is a Fred Lynn kind of night. 8 is Shannon on the board. Down to only 1 hitless spot right now. Maybe Fred Lynn played for your Cardinals, Shannon. Maybe he did at some point. Maybe he bounced over there. Shannon on the board with the 8 spot. Just looking for 18 for Glenn. Oh, I like it. Juan Marichal, that is 3 of 20. That is going to go to the 3 spot legendary signatures. And man, his signature is starting to get a little bit shaky as he gets older. Getting a little shaky on the Hall of Famer. 3 of 20 will go to the 3 spot. John Cam leading the way. Astros Marlins combo, and the number 3 has 4 hits. You are the only spot with 4 hits. All right, here we go. We got Miguel Tejada, 11 of 15. We'll give Miguel a boom. He's boom worthy. Number 11 is going to be Eric PRI. Brewers and 11. 11 in Flawless. It's so fun opening Flawless. We can do this all day, man. So fun. Brooks Lee, 10 of 25. Number 10 is going to be David with the Reds, Rockies, and 10. Nice jumbo jersey, and that's fun. Post-it notes are hard.
No, I mean, like, there's not, it's like right in the center.
It's right in the, oh, you can't navigate. I thought you just wrote it wrong.
Sorry.
I was making fun of you.
What number was it?
10. 10 of 25, and hopefully I'm showing these well enough. Let me know, guys, if I'm not. 10 of 25. I want to make sure I'm showing the serial number. Showing the sugar, if you will.
Amen.
And beautiful patch, 13 of 15. The 13 spot is Bob Levitating, creator of our acrylic blocks. 13 of 15. Bob with the Blue Jays, White Sox. And 13, it is Mark Mulder striking again. Second hit. If you don't believe me, that's him right there. Made us a bunch of those. All right, we've got a beautiful Rays patch. Good night. It does not get much better than that. I could probably figure out where that is on the jersey. 2 of 15. Gonna go to that 2 spot. George's second favorite number, the number 2. Atlanta Braves and Jerome taking that one. There you go, Jerome. Numero dos. Good looking card, and it's a sapphire, so it's kind of a team color match. We've got, hey, 2 of 15 again. Is that 2 of 15 on the last one?
Yeah.
All right, 2 of 15. 2 of 15. Johan Santana on the guitar. First New York no-hitter.
He was a stud. I guess I don't need to write bets on that, do you?
No.
Okay.
Just number 2. Flawless Moments. We actually got the, if you guys remember in tribute, we got his auto, and the broadcaster that called this no-hitter
That's right on the back.
was signed on the back.
That was awesome.
It was really cool. That's one of the best things in tribute this year. Number 2 again. Dropping 2s like they're hot, if you know what I mean. Oh, CJ's guy.
Drew Bledsoe?
Oh, this is sweet. Yeah, Drew Bledsoe. Drew Bledsoe made it in. Yeah.
It's his non-expos card.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, is it Frank the Tank?
Frank Thomas. But, guys, this Frank Thomas is going to go to the 1 spot.
Special.
This is going to go to the 1 spot because it is a 1 of 1 platinum. If you're going to get a Hall of Famer, I mean, he's very collectible. Frank Thomas, like him or not, CJ doesn't like him because he wouldn't sign an autograph for CJ when he was a kid. 1 of 1. Boom. Jeremy, Guardians and Angels. And am I wrong here, or is the card... I think you may have a Frank fingerprint, and I'm not kidding. See that little smudge?
Yeah.
I don't think that's on the mag. Maybe that's on the mag. Maybe I'm wrong. Stand by. Oh, it is on the mag. Stand by. Let me clean that.
It's a Dane fingerprint.
No, it's on the inside.
You want to wipe it with my hanky?
Yeah. Anyone want CJ to wipe that off with his hanky? I'm going to use my shirt. I think this just may be in the plastic. Yeah, there's not anything physically on the outside of it. I don't know. It's like a discoloration in the mag, so I don't know why. There's nothing on the mag. It's just, it's like it's embedded in the plastic or something, so. Nothing to do with the card, man. Beautiful. Congratulations. All right. That is the number 1 with the Guardians and the Angels. That's your 3rd hit, bud. Frank spilled some Nugenics on it. No. It's the mag. It's just discolored. The mag's discolored. All right. We are going to do, let's do the gem card first. Oh, I'm wrong. There are 3 mags in here, I think. There's,
But
okay.
wait, there's more.
3 mags. I thought there was only 2.
Did you lock that back?
I did. The Diamond Guarantee. The Diamond Guarantee. Cade Horton. Here's a Who. That is going to go to the number 20. Number 20. That's 20 of 25. There is your diamond. There's your serial number. And on the back it is the diamond guaranteed by Panini. We'll put this with it. All right, and that's 20 and Scott VAR, Phillies in 20. Second hit. This board is very evenly distributed. This is maybe in 7 years one of the most evenly distributed breaks we've had. 8 of 25. Oh, this is so cool. Arizona Diamondbacks Triple Crown 2002 Randy Johnson Triple Diamond. Shannon, number 8. I do not remember getting a triple diamond out of Flawless before. We've gotten a dual diamond back in the day, but I do not remember getting a triple. There you go, Shannon. They're a girl's best friend. Diamonds or the big unit. Either way. You know what I'm saying?
Usually, a big unit will get you diamonds.
This card is number 1 in the set. It's number 1 in Shannon's heart. That's insane. That is a great looking card. Wow. Congratulations, Shannon.
Does only one person get a diamond guarantee?
Yeah, we'll just put it with the base diamond card.
Okay.
Man, even though Shannon was mean to me earlier. All right, we've got our final card of the break. 16 of 25. That is Gunnar Henderson. Boom. Gunnar Henderson, 16 of 25 on card auto. The sticker a little off kilter there. Does that bug anyone else? Can't get the sticker straight. All right, there you go. Gunnar Henderson, who had 16. Let me tell you, that's John Cam, 4th hit. And John Cam on our double team spot, 4 hits for both spots. So here is our, let me show this and then I'll show you the spreadsheet. Here's the briefcase. That'll go to Glenn. Tuck the keys in there for you, Glenn. You can use that to take your lunch with you to work. Here is our final spreadsheet, folks. So Glenn, we are going to get you a pack or something similar to that for the Pirates in 18. But everybody else, man, pretty solid. Pretty evenly distributed. Thanks for watching this break. Don't forget, email me if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions. We are consigners now. You can sell your sports cards, your non-sports, your graded, your Pokemon, your raw cards. We can even get your cards graded for you. We'll be right back to say goodnight. Yeah. We got another one on Friday. George will be here. We got another one on Friday. Just saying. Oh, Ned Briers. Let's see. Let me put Pirates there. Texas Rangers getting that briefcase. We don't have to dynasty tag any of those. You probably figured that out on the, even on the Frank Thomas, it probably has a lip on it.
Oh, all right.
So you don't have to do any of those.
Okie dokie. Artichoke.
Okay. Hey, solid Shannon. I was a little worried there. You had me a little worried there, Shannon. You weren't exactly lighting the world on fire. Shannon once again saved by the big unit. Once again. Like clockwork. It's like a superhero swooping in. Shannon once again saved by the big unit, Elray. Unbelievable. All right, let's do Flawless Baseball. Last done on April 18th of last year. What'd you think? That was your first big boy mixer? You don't remember doing one before?
I don't remember doing a baseball big boy mixer.
Maybe we did football.
I've done a football one.
Oh, have you?
But I don't remember doing it with serial numbers.
Okay. That's probably right. We probably didn't.
That was awesome. I mean, With all the hate I've given to Frank, this is a gorgeous card.
101 Frank's legit. 101 Frank is legit.
Birthday is May 27th.
Is that your birthday?
Heck no.
Are you birthday buddies?
No. I'm birthday buddies with Todd Hilton.
Colorado Rockies Hall of Famer now?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think he's a Hall of Famer.
Probably close. Maybe. I don't know.
Helton got in, I think.
Did he?
Did Helton get in? Does anyone know that?
Helton Skelton. That's what I call him.
Red Skelton?
No. Charles Manson Skelton.
Okay. Okay. All right, we're out of here on that note. I can't go any farther on that note. We'll see you guys later. You'll be back next Wednesday, maybe?
Of course.
He'll be back next Wednesday. He's coming back. We didn't scare him off. We'll see you guys.